this one right here. You always got to remember middle left, NGE, bottom left, Arknights. Because the text is a little bit easier to just move my face for a brief second and read it. Not as easy on the other one. Plus there's a lot more on the UI for the other one. Welcome, chat. It's quite loud, actually. Thanks. Wrong way. Ooh. Alright, welcome. Okay, there we go. Wizards! Of course, here. Welcome. Hello, Big Black Boss. Thank you, Wizard. Welcome. Got a gold. I got the gold factory of gold factory? Turns out it's just a gladiator arena. That's what, for some reason, my brain goes there first because there was the game Gourd, but you know, don't ask why. But welcome. We're gonna load in pretty quick because, like I said, we got started a little later. We ended up going out and getting some food, so got back a little later than I thought I was because it wouldn't spend go out. So we started a little later, but we're still the same plan. We must upgrade our medicine factory so we can not only sell it to the settlements, but also, you know, I need heals badly for the Wuling regions. Jeez. This thing I'm never gonna get the full amount on just because I dropped the ball hard on that 30-day one. But we'll get whatever's left. Party together, Pastry Tower. Take part in the web event Pastry Tower to get portraits, fellow travelers, and festive companions. What is this? Oh, it's a... hold on, chat. Hopefully that just pauses the video. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. It wants me to QR code that. Not gonna mess with that right now. Already did that. That's the operator progression thing. Final logins of that. And then this, Subduer of the Blighted Sea. Still got 12 days. And this is that event I think Sealy was talking about with the AIC. But I don't think I can actually even do this because I don't have any AICs in Wuling at all yet. So, it says a lot about how far behind I've gotten. But, alright. Let's grab everything for login and stuff. Also, for that theory, I wanted to tell Sealy. For that theory, I wanted to tell you that Sealy told me there's someone in Arknights with the ability to steal people's bodies and multiple control them. And then like Pain. And it's called the Deathless Snake. So it's almost like Pain or somebody else who also slightly knew how to do that. Not as much as Pain did, but we keep making Naruto references. I find that funny. It's like, your limited time, what's it called, has expired. I know. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. This just makes me sad. Also, what we're going to do first, though, we're going to put equipment on. You're going to laugh. We overcompensated. We definitely could outfit everyone if we wanted. I'd probably run out of money before parts. Let's put it that way. Like, that factory did its work in faster than I thought it was going to. That's why we need to get the medicine one up and running so it becomes the money train. So that way we can just do everything whenever after that. Because after that, the sky's the limit. It just becomes upgrading the factories and we're good. Shouldn't buy whatever in here. I'm not really after anything specific in here right now. Go for the ones that obviously I don't have much of, and that's it right there. Protocol pass. Missions. Log in for 5 days. Week 3 is up and running. This is why I need to do a little bit of this as well, so we don't leave it behind while playing NTE as well. Oh, there's this, yeah, see there, so you can get a bunch of extra. That's kind of cool that Palm Top Savior AIC support mission also gives you EXP towards your pass, so that's cool. And there's more events coming soon. See, now they're starting to make this kind of like Marvel Rivals, which is a very good design. Just look at how successful Rivals has been doing that, and it's a PvP game. Can you imagine how much more leeway you get as a PvE game? So it's like, that's why I like Arknights better overall in this kind of systems. They're very efficient. More T-crits. Do I have enough for roof camera? No, I need 29. Okay. Or I could just pay $10 and get the big boy one this time. I'll consider that depending on how far I get into it. I've still got 34 days, so. Technically, I could literally just not get it till next month, so it's cheaper, but still get the big boy advantage once the month hits over. And get all that aurametry and then use that for the next one. It get me back on track there at least, but let's see. Okay, so equipment first. Because, let me go to my inventory to show how we're doing. We seem to have done this perfectly, and thankfully I didn't blow anything up accidentally. Ironically, the Originium is being a little tested, but I think there's a couple spots I haven't connected still to the system, so that's fine. These two are dead even. So that's good and bad, so I do need to be slightly careful with this one. But you can see all of them are kind of staying where they should. Even the carbon's kind of reached a dead benefit. We will run out of money before we run out of these. This is why also big thanks to Farseer and Sealy kind of helping give me a couple blueprints. I was able to fast track down to get that going a little bit. I did make a couple changes, but it's just small ones basically. It was good enough as it was, to be fair, but I just made a couple small changes. And as you can see, we're now up to 14K battery. And I think this is either dead even or going up as well. But I'm going to be adding another one of those factories, or another one of those, building more of those off camera. That way we can always have blues ready to go. Because then all I have to do is convert it over. At least for Valley 4. Because Wuling's going to be completely different, so. But for Valley 4's purposes, that should be pretty good for now. So I can get either go to these or make more of these to sell them. Really the money is going to be in the jumping hopefully straight to Buck Capsule A and just use that entirely and say frick the rest. That way I have the best heals and the best way to get cash. Let's see. And what did the blue mean? Blue man say his race? Oh. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. See, that makes me concerned. Despite being something, I can't see that last part, something and true. That's concerning. Yeah, see, these I'm gonna, wow. We don't need these. I wish you could destroy these instead of just throw them on the ground. There needs to be a way to just grind these into nothing or into some sort of recyclable thing. Just look how many of these are on me. So yeah, we're gonna have to go put that at Wu Ling. Just get it out of my inventory. Because Wu Ling's never gonna make these. There's no point. So it'll just have extra storage for stuff that runs over from over here a little bit. Hilarious, man. Me split half for there. So I have some bees on me just in case. You can probably go in there. Oh no, you're actually. Oh no, that's full too now, so we know we're good there to make the for that side of the butt capsule A. It's gonna be the bottles. So I've got to see what we're gonna have to upgrade and not upgrade. That's what's gonna possibly train us. There are that many plants in here for you. Okay. Well, there aren't that many of those, so. Oh man. Organize. There we go. All right. Let me take a real quick trip to Wu Ling, get all this BS out of our inventory, and then we're gonna get back over to Valley 4 and finish the battery excuse me, medicine factory setup. Despite being a lich, true, that's true. Want my butt capsule A factory? It's smaller than my battery factory. Yep. It will help speed it up kind of and get it going. Because my only other thing I was going to do, at least for mine, because since I'm running on a slightly smaller one. Why? Hold on, real quick, Chad. This is bugging me. This is just right here. Do I just not have the component for this? I do. So why? mm, I imagine something. Nope, that doesn't feel like that. It's gotta perfectly fit that and the square, right? That's still. Hold on, get you out of there. So we have to figure out how to get a perfect square. So maybe that. Hey. Alright, done. I just decided, like, wow, it's right there. Might as well. Okay. Stash everything. Organize. Put this in here because nowhere else for it to go either. There we go. And now it's got a bunch of 839 extra amethyst stuff, even though I was never going to really truly need these fully. So, let's rest, make sure we're healed up.
Anyone?
Huh? Oh, I interrupted her. Oh well. Too late now. Should have talked faster. Oh no, wait, not there. Wrong button. Well, I cannot do anything lately. Valley Bats. Sent it? Okay. Might not be. This might not be big enough for it yet. I did get a bunch of sand leaf already going. Let's see what yours looks like. See how I want to set this up first. I gotta know how to do this. Down here, right? Yeah, bigger. I gotta remember how to view details. Yeah, this one. Whoo! Yeah, I have a feeling. C10 outputs, some farms, save the shared blueprint. Try to do this first. If something tells me it's gonna be too big, I want to do it looks like overlap with mine. I have a feeling it's gonna be hilarious. I have a feeling I might be too small for this factory. Or my factory might be too small for it. That's what I should say. Not by much. I'd have to figure out, so it's gonna be oriented this way, obviously, because, yeah. The pack is in a weird spot. You must already have this extended. This definitely doesn't fit. The pack would have to be way over there. How expensive is it to upgrade this one? Wrong button. Oh, lag. I can technically do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get that, just to make sure it's extended. Because this is our pick. Gave us something. So hold on. So now, I want to see. Yeah, see, now it definitely fits if I were to slam it up like in this corner, right? Which you could rotate and see. Yeah, see, that zooms it in. See where, like, rotate the camera, not the actual factory. The camera, and see, like, am I inside the square down at the bottom? So it can't go this way, there's no wall over there. This may... See, I know it fit right there, I just have to move the pack. I think the pack can get out of the way. Alright, we're gonna do something crazy. Let me go ahead and make some money real quick off of what I've got left. Regional development. Outpost management. We're gonna sell them. We'll leave like enough for us, which is only 4,000 we need. We'll do that so we can make a ton of money. So we have a buttload of months. Refugee camp is when we start feeding them the A's, they're gonna level up again. I need to go do that as well at some point. So we're feeding them batteries. We don't have those anymore. What else can we give you? So I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need this as much anymore. But we're not gonna sell them that. We don't have to right now. And you? Oh, you take those, but we're not gonna be using those later. You take my blues. I'll give you a reason to upgrade my blue capacity. Okay. We're not gonna sell you any right now, though. I have them all. This is the biggest get. So we have to delete everything. Right. Well, we already. That's why I wanted to sell things, because I wanted to make it where we I'm gonna have to like do this so it's on the outside. Let's reconnect that before I do anything else. So. Actually, no, I gotta move the pack. Hold on. Pack. Disconnect. Burn. Tire belt. Stash the tire belt. Any bulk mode. Let's just, I don't know why I don't just do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with yours anyway, so I'm gonna stash all that. Oops, I have the pack selected. There we go. Well, right, nope. Fine, I don't want that to have power yet. I'm actually just gonna move you. Over here out of the way for the moment. Right there. Get out of bulk mode. Go into blueprints. I get Farseer's factory fit in here. Okay. So the pack needs to go actually where the flowers are. Okay. So first off, I'm gonna do in this corner. I'm gonna bulk select all of this. And we're gonna do that. We're also going to get out of that. That's got power now, so stick it in. Partially, anyways. Oh, gotcha. That's out. Power, that's interesting. So, wow. That's kind of cool. Didn't know that. So, if this thing is touching that wall, it'll get power. Better do that, but that's cool to know. Because it was touching that output even if it wasn't feeding it output. It's still giving it power to this. Okay, then you need to go over here. Hopefully. We'll see in a minute. I may not be able to keep that plant thing there. Oh. Nah, that plant thing is in the way. Alright, so we gotta get rid of that. Time to get rid of the sound wave. I imagine it's in the blueprint anyway, so I just wanted to see if I can keep that there. It's a separate one. Not big enough. It'll go to the main one. Might as well also stash you. Get out of that. Blueprints. Bucket. Cramps. Oh, here we go. Do I have all this? Probably not, but we will soon. Okay, we need more grinder, more shredders. Roger. So, construct like 12 of these. Construct like 12 of these. Submit all. Let's put power. Now it's just going as it can. Now, will this hurt our blue supply? We're about to find out. What is this? This ain't good. Relay tower. What are we gonna do with that right now? Because that's the relay tower for the guns. And make sure I have my there. Oh, what? What the heck? We accidentally did a campaign. Oh, man.
Greetings, Administrator. You're finally here. You look rather surprised. Perhaps Supervisor Perlica neglected to mention that I was the one assigned to assist you?
Prepare for therium. It's gonna get drained for a... It's you anyway.
I just completed my last assignment at the Valley. That's why I received the Supervisor's Assembly call for the operators. She was actually quite hesitant about giving the job to me, since my schedule for the entire year seemed rather packed. Then I heard you get to partner up with the Endmin for this mission, so I volunteered and nabbed the post. Oh, there's no need for such politeness. Just think about the ultimate success of this mission, and what you should compensate me with. Okay then, I'll stop teasing you, Endmin. Let's focus on the task at hand. I wonder where Miss Collins went. I thought she agreed to meet us here.
So the family curse is following us, chat. Like, keep good down there. Patience. Let's just wait for a while.
I guess we'll wait. From my experience, an unexpected accident is usually the reason why people are running late.
I don't even know what we're doing. Did we accidentally upgrade this facility? And I didn't
sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to meet you on time. Something unexpected came up, and I really need to go and handle it.
I'm gonna put it on autoplay.
I've got my crew stationed at every entrance and exit of the camp. That band of paparazzi won't be going anywhere. Oh, before I forget, my crew also gave me a few pointers on what that little sneak looks like. I'm sending them to you. Once you reach the camp,
it's an auto
reference these
television
pointers
for
to
a
find
head
our
movie.
unwanted VIP.
It's like, stop it over, we're down here. Oh no. With that dry, stop smoking, I can relight the candle. Crewmate description of a legal photographer. Crewmate description of a legal photographer. Endmin resist. Doctor lost this war. This war day one. I know, right? Rabbits are just not wearing them. Anyway. Let me see. Looks like a woman. I don't know why she's taking photos of those things, but it's super sus. Oh yeah, she was wearing this hat, and she's got some short brown hair. That's right, same color as my neighbor Lily. Crewmate too. I remember everything. She and I were the only two felines at that time. I was carrying my toolkit, and she was carrying a shoulder bag. Yeah, it's that flagship Brindle classic. Saw it on the ads. Oh, I really want one too. Yeah, went off topic there for a bit, but I really want that Brindle bag. It was perfect match for her golden hair. So she's blonde. She is a feline. She was wearing a hat. Yeah, wearing the hat. Wait, that one says short brown hair. Okay. So those are two different contradicting things. I was rushing back home, so I wasn't paying much attention. But I think she's a girl. She was wearing this ordinary outfit. She looked pretty ordinary. I accidentally bumped into her and knocked the glasses off her face. That's at least something. That sounds more specific. It could be a costume, though. She's in disguise. I picked them up from the ground, but it took a real while for her to take them off my hands. That's how bad her eyes are. What happened next? I went home. That's what.
Got anything in mind, Endmin? Feel free to ask your trusty assistant. It's okay to count on me a little more, you know.
What do you think of these
What do
witness
I
reports?
think? Well, some of the things in the reports might be helpful. First, I'm pretty certain we're looking for a feline lady.
That's what
Pretty
I said.
hard to disguise yourself as that.
Yeah, that's
Second,
true.
our feline lady may have
Well.
poor eyesight and needs some pretty thick glasses. Sure, contact lenses are getting more popular in the TGCC, but witness reports from the crew suggest otherwise. Her myopia is too severe for those. The length of her hair is uncertain. She could disguise that with wigs or hide her long hair beneath a hat.
That's what I was thinking.
As for descriptions of her headwear, handbags, and other clothing articles, take them with a pinch of salt, as they can be easily replaced.
She
Of course,
definitely
our rogue journalist is
detective.
probably using a disguise that lets her blend into the crowd. She made her way to a disaster site, so I guess she's mentally prepared for all sorts of things.
I agree. Hey, steel bottles are being made. And first buck capsule A and stuff. Yay. Slowly happening in the background, chat. Alright. I don't know what mission we even just did. Or how we triggered that. I don't know what brought that mission even about. Let me look at my quest real quick. Go to the mysterious protocol space, talk to Shaggy, challenge on bro, where is it? That's Top Hand's mission. Project Update 5. Watch Ed Space Salvage. Oh, we finally can go in the next one. Endmin receives a message from Alia saying Jenner is missing. No, that's not it. That's Granny. Look for suspicious people nearby. Is that the one we're on now, I wonder? It's gotta be. Yep. So that's for the suspicious person from the band, apparently. Didn't the band accord the cities? Fuck, people.
Huh?
She got glasses on, but they look pretty normal. Oh, it's so interesting. Give me back my glasses, Vivian. There's nothing wrong with your eyes. Wearing my glasses will hurt them. Just let me wear them for a while longer, please. Fine, have fun with them. I'm gonna help Aunt Carolyn move her stuff. Go and do your thing. Oh, don't forget to tell Mama that I'm reading. Aye, whatever. That girl is attracting a great deal of attention, gawking around with someone else's glasses. But according to a friend of hers, there's nothing wrong with her eyesight. Yes, that's not her. You're not wearing glasses. You're also a horse lady. I'm gonna see if I can take a guess. We probably have to listen to all of them, but I want to look around. See who's in the crowds. Yeah, see, none of these, wait. You, talking to you first. Proud feline woman. That should be good enough. Only I could have pulled this off. Now I'll just add some interesting anecdotes to support the general theme. Done! Perfect! Oh, Raquel, you're a true genius. This hardly deserves someone like you. Looks like a passerby. Seems like she'd be writing a diary entry or two. Yeah, so we're gonna have to talk to everybody. I was just seeing if you could guess the right one. She would have been the closest to the description, though. But I sense something else. Her vibe feels really out of place compared to the locals. She still could be the one we're after, but that one seems more sus than the others. This is a feline, but it's a male. Blighted idiots, friggin' you doubles, you dimwits, are acting all crazy. These woosters are poking their noses and everything, and they even deleted all the photos I took, every last one of them. I was about to get them printed for the shop, now I have to take the photos again. Take a deep breath, Florence. This isn't your first day dealing with them woosters, you should have known better. Is this really necessary? Huh? They're just photos of scenery. I need scenic backdrops to help sell the new skirts I've made. Is that a crime? What was that? Wow. I don't know how. How am I supposed to know if the Booster's got some secret lab hidden under the hills? To the blight with them labs. My photos had none of this. This one got really upset with the UWST over some photographs. This doesn't sound. This doesn't or does. According to the lady, according to our man, the entire incident sounds like an ordinary dispute. Okay. That's what I thought. He's just angry that his photos got taken. And this one, this looks like, although no, you look like you have a cat tail. So you might be a feline. I'll talk to you, but you have no glasses. Also, it says pale. Maybe I must be talking to the one in the back. Oh yeah, Lena? What is it, Uncle Will? Why are you here all by yourself? Where's your old man Michael? I'm fine. I'm just waiting for someone. And my papa's fixing that new second-hand car he got. Oh, getting all nervous waiting for someone. Well, say hi to your old man for me. Oh, almost had a heart attack. Thought Papa was out here to get me. Where's Kevin? He promised to meet me here. Sneaking out, huh? The girl has the word sneak written all over her face. You probably would know, huh, Iowa? But a Bander journalist shouldn't look so panicked and scared, even if she's eloping with someone that she found off the streets. Also, that's a big assumption that he lives on the streets. Discuss this observation with Iowan. We've observed every suspect. What do you think, Endmin? Made up your mind? Yeah, I think I know who it is. Oh, alright. Time to nab the Wooster's most wanted. It's gotta be that one over there with the rucksack. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. It just doesn't seem right. This sounded like a family. I don't think it's you. Unless there's more than one in on it, but it didn't say that. I think it's this one. I mean, I say that. That guy has a grudge, but they did say it was unless all the reports are wrong, and it wasn't actually a female. Because it's hard to hide of being a feline, but I wonder... it's 50-50. Who do you think, Chad? The angry guy or the one supposedly writing a diary? A quick off-topic info: snow leopards IRL are more genetically related to tigers than leopards. The name came from... So technically she is a tiger then. Are actually mountain tigers. Okay. Genetically speaking, you're closer to a creature called Gen Fuzzer. Idios. How's your day been? It's been a good feeling. So what do we think? The person supposedly writing a diary, hashtag, or the guy who's angry at the Woosters? Just since we're in this area, I might as well do this little mission. I think Yvonne needs to leave the team. Now she's staying in the team. She seems sus. You think her? Okay. So we'll go with her.
Huh? Who are you? Look, I'm just noting down my receipts for the last couple of days. Wanna see?
Let's see.
Well, 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 lassie. You seem rather prepared for our arrival.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, I like Aowen. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm losing the battle for it. And that's very crafty, very smart, Aowen. That's it. I've been slow lately, so I can't focus on certain things in my way I see things in that way. That's smart. Yeah, because if we blindsided someone, why would they be that prepared? Let's say we wrongly accuse someone. Do you think a wrongly accused person is going to have all that ready because they're actually being wrongly accused?
just one thing, and I hope I'm not offending anyone. I've never seen a refugee taking notes with a handy term instead of plain old pen and paper.
Alright, we need to stop. Your deduction skills are impressive, I will give you that. You definitely got that seeker. Yeah, let's.
You.
Yeah, told you. I knew that. I walked over to her first because she matches the descriptions. Because, like Aowen said, you can't go by hair color. That could be a wig or anything. But she had a problem with eyesight. That's hard to fake. And she's a feline, also a she, not a he. The other guy's a he. And so, pretty obvious. It was kind of slightly. I'm like, it's got to be this one because the other one was too scared and clearly didn't need glasses and was just waiting to meet her secret crush. But this one's just sitting here with like what the essential iPad of this universe is, taking notes.
Well, too late to run now, lady.
I'm warning you. I'm the ace correspondent of Civilization Times. I work for the TGCC. If anything were to happen to me, my insurance company would definitely make you pay.
The ace correspondent of Civilization Times?
Yeah. Remember the article that exposed Trist? They secretly violated the TGCC practice of business management. I wrote that.
Oh, you did? The correspondent for that exclusive wasn't Raquel Jones, I fear.
You!
Why so angry, Miss Jones? Or are you trying to say that you're someone else?
How did you know?
Well, I just saw that bespoke pen of yours. Douglas, right? Very choice. Meticulously crafted by master artisans. They typically engrave the tip with the name of their customer. Of course, I wasn't sure if you could actually afford a bespoke Douglas, so I decided to play a little trick instead. And you bit the bait like a hungry little fin, Miss Jones. It went easier than I expected.
And you also really did that really well, so I can't really blame her for falling for it. Not many people have seen that. We should bring her back. The Collinses might want to talk to her.
All right, Raquel. Now, be a nice girl and behave. That'd be best for both of us.
Because the Collinses handle security.
Endmin, be a darling and call Miss Collins for me. Tell her that we've apprehended the VIP and will rendezvous with her.
Roger that. Elisa Collins rushes to the site after receiving the message.
We really appreciate this, Administrator.
So, Miss Jones, we had a nice little combo along the way. Do we have a yes for you leaving Valet 4 immediately?
Holy crud, what did you tell her, AON math? So there's also a bit of Damonette in there. You will leave or I will make you leave.
No, never. I need more first-hand information for my article. You guys don't know anything. You never appreciate the value of documentary journalism.
That's what they call it.
Cut the nonsense, Blighthead. You've been a royal pain for our crew for days. We should have made you pay for that.
Get him, Collins. Holy crap.
I only followed the standard journalistic process. I have the right to request and conduct interviews
I
with
only
anyone.
broke into several places. It's okay. You get that joke? And it's a joke back on like what happened with a church in real life a while back. It's like, oh man, it's just when you hear it said like that, that's how you know they were the ones technically that did something bad, probably. Because the good ones don't do that. They know how to jack properly.
Well, according to TGCC rules, we can also hold you liable for all those delays you caused.
Oof.
Come now, Miss Collins. With your permission, we can try talking to her and see if we can work something out.
The purple, you do not have enough purple in that suit.
Sure. Hope you can get through to her. Before you decide how to boot her out of our turf, we can put a roof over her head for a couple of days. But after that, I won't have anyone else to spare. We're receiving plenty of distress calls from other sites in Valley 4. I couldn't meet with you back then because I was getting a fellow crewmate out of a sticky sitch. We're really stretched thin.
Is that so? I totally understand. Well then, Miss Jones, I hope you're up for a little chat.
Valley 4 is dangerous. We're trying to protect you. Only the living can write informative news articles. He ain't wrong.
You're just trying to scare me. Your tricks might work on common people, but I majored in journalism in college.
Which means you majored at just writing fancy words. I hate to say that, but true journalism doesn't come from the college itself. True journalism comes from being able to seek the actual truth. College ain't gonna teach you that.
And I don't
That's
see any
someone trying to
difference between the
flaunt
Valley and
titles.
other booster factory sites. What's so dangerous about this place?
There's alloy everywhere. Land breakers. Take your pick. This is what I'm saying.
In any case, I'll only leave here once I have enough material for my article.
You journalists really don't care about your own safety, do you?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call her a journalist. It's a bit stretched, but yeah.
I'm afraid a healthy consensus is just out of reach, Endmin. Miss Jones, may I share a piece of wisdom with you? It made a lot of sense when I was doing messenger work here in the frontier. Make a friend, and you pave a road. Here's my card, darling. If you change your mind and decide to leave, give me a call. Anytime.
Well, I guess I'm taking this band of princess back to the sentry post. Have a nice one, Enfielders.
Of course, Elisa. Catch you later. Endmin, let me ask my TGCC journalist friends. I'll see if they can convince Miss Jones to return to the band.
Sure, I'll also ask Perlica if she learned anything new.
All right then, let's wrap things up for now. I'll give you a call once I've got news for you, Endmin.
Nice. I got a message already, hold on. Endmin, I just received the file on the VIP journalist. Hold on a sec. Toasting the file over to you right now. Resume of Raquel Jones. It's in the archive now. Let's go to it. Resume of Raquel Jones. Name Raquel Jones. Female, 25, journalism, work experience. After graduation, she began work as a correspondent at the editorial department of Reeves Weekly. Main job description, topic planning, coming up with newsworthy topics, and composing articles. Given a severe internal warning 3 months ago due to an erroneous Given a severe internal warning 3 months ago, so this is a prior, due to an erroneous expose of supplies used by the food company. Currently included the company's list of potential candidates for cooperating streamlining. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's all blocked up. Why? Oh, it's not connected, is it? Hold on. So, is the final product just coming out right there? Yes. So I need... Wrong button. That. Alright, that'll allow us to start getting them in there. I like how this is only going in the one filling unit. Then again, I guess if you're getting enough resources in there, it should definitely make that up. Why are we not grinding? Wait, the sand leaf isn't getting here. Why? Why? What's happening? The frick is happening? Is it cause, no, that's got sand leaf coming out of it. Is it because it ran out of sand leaf? So there's none in there. How are there none? Did it use them all? Oh no, I hope I didn't use them all by accident. I should have created a loop first. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. Switch depot. Come on, let there be some seeds in here. There is seeds at least. We need, but there are no plants, so we need the cedar. Where's the cedar? Where's the cedar? Wait, plant. You, right? But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. We aren't getting any seeds back, though, is the thing. So let me cut you off for a second. Hold on. To see, when you live in Australian hell, stacked on top of hell. Arknights Australian operators are this perceptive. I guess they have to be. Ray dodges all my pokes. I guess if you are living in Arknights Australia, which we all know how Australia is even in real life, it'd be pretty terrifying. I need to create a seed unit in this corner, producing me straight up sand leaf. 1 second. So I need a seed picker. We're gonna do it this way to conserve on space, hopefully. Like right there. We need a planter. Can't fit that there, damn it. Hold on. Stash the power belt. I'm gonna come down here and just make this halfway between the filling unit a little shorter when I need it. Okay, so I gotta get my combo set up in my head. Hold on, this needs to be moved back to this a little bit, so I have room for what's it called? Okay, so let me connect the power to that. Where am I? Okay. So we need the seeds. Equal split, move half. Equal split, move half. I want to try to get up to 50. It's almost double, like, go ahead and feed it directly in there. There we go. And then we want... Oh, hold on. This has got to be turned around. I suppose I don't have a flat feed of sand leaf going in. That's why we aren't making anything. It's kind of, there's probably a couple places it's stalled up, and I got to figure out where. It looks to be mostly sand leaf production is causing an issue. So what I'm gonna do is grab all of this. Oop. How do I power it down? Power it all down. Power it down. Because it's all going to that center area. Power you down for a moment. What are you taking? Are you taking sand leaf as well? You are. Oh boy. Okay, these all have to be powered down until we can match this. Okay. Alright. How we doing up here? It's almost sent them all out. How many we got in here? We're basically up to 50, so now we can start doing this. And then what we do over here to cheat the system is we put a couple more in naturally. Equal split half, equal split half, boom. It goes ahead and puts it at its kind of stopper point. And what is, it's 1 to 2, right? Like every plant is 2, so this thing can feed 2, I remember that. So then you actually, we're gonna lose power for a second. You can go out one more so I can have room for that. Go ahead and get the power back on. Okay. Because I remember, yeah, this thing can 100% feed 2, but it won't go out that far. Okay, hold on. Power off. Power off, stay where you are. Okay. Bulk. Grab. Move. I think that's just enough room to get another lane back there. Power on. Power on. And then you should be able to feed a second one in here. Because every plant produces 2 seeds. This thing is an eater, but it makes steady amount of capsules. We're actually gonna see how many it made just in that short amount of time before it deleted my sand leaves. But we're fixing to fix that. I'll put another one of these over at the main base just to make sure we have enough sand leaf coming through the system, because that seems to be what's holding it back. My blue's kind of stopped up because it's not using it now, but I don't care if the blue runs out for a little while, because once we reach a certain level, it won't need it anymore again. Alright, we seem to be getting to that point now. See, the problem is it's still not really getting enough. So I have to go here and take part of that. Wait. What? My backpack's full of bottles, darn it. Okay. We have so many issues happening right now. I'll be right back. Let me let that do its thing for a second. I gotta go back to Wuling. It shows what happens when you let this game get slightly kind of backed up a little. Gotta go here just to put all these bottles here. At least I can use them for water bottles if I had to. We don't need any more water bottles now. We got plenty for however long. Let's see. There we go. I don't need that. Put that there. Okay. Put everything in protocol storage and stash. It'll delete everything if memory is correct. Oh, okay. I'll have to try that next time, but at least those bottles can go to use if I have to use them for water. Try to do it fast. We're not sitting here like twiddling around too long. Getting stuff done. Okay, so see, it's getting there. It's up to 38. It just takes a little bit of time because that's why I feed two seeds in at a time. Because this is fully backed up now. Yeah, it'll get there in a minute. And once it gets there, my trick is to send part of it out. Wait for it. It's gonna barely be able to hold this though. But it'll build up over time. Come on. So it is going to 50 now. Alright. Now that feeds in there. And then, because that's what's coming out of here, right? Yep, look at that. Now I need another one of those back at main base. So I'm going to take some of the seeds out of... Actually, no, there should be some in storage. Alright, so let me go to main base real quick, because we're going to have to put a temporary sand leaf over there. Just so we're not going to draw too many backlogs here. And it won't take as long and streamlines as well as we do this as well. So I gotta go set one up over here. So I've got my, this one is doing its thing. We'll just put it right here. Actually, it needs to have an input, so, ooh. Okay, so irony. We're gonna have to go over here. For now. You're gonna have to go over here for now. So I have to move some stuff. Right there. Okay. Alrighty. So problem is there's not a lot of space here. I'm starting to block off a lot of stuff. Man, to find a different factory put this at. It's annoying. I do know it does eat up a lot of sand leaf. I may have to put it in a protocol space. And put it down here on the bottom. Because I don't think we can fit it right here. Because we have to have room for the belts. We don't, yeah, we don't have room there. It's gonna have to go down here. It's just gonna have to go in a protocol space. So we're gonna create it like right, just so we're conserving on space right there. Planting unit there. Okay. Now we can pull you back this way to power this. Oh, I need one over there too. Can you come down a little bit? Beautiful. Alright, so seed picking unit. I think this is the seed one. The one we need. Equal split half. Or no, is this the right one? No, it's not. Yeah, it's this one. Planting unit, so what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Just make sure it tops off. Okay. Make sure all of my stuff is in here. This stuff is in here. Go back in there. I'm gonna let that fill up before I change it. Put everything in the. Oh no, I already read that, but yeah. Alright, get this up and running, and then we can get a protocol space sending it out, and also sending back in. The main hub is so disorganized, but it's kind of where everything that's running over from the others is ending up over here. On purposely so, to be fair. Almost there. Alright. Now. Feel like it's better you put the capsulates in the main hub so you don't have to worry about building stuff from another factory. You're always going to have to build stuff from another factory because even this hub is not big enough for that factory that Farseer is using. It's way too dense for this place. I'd have to move around everything. Quick question, Arknight. Who do you think is going to be the half anniversary reconvener? I don't know. Since I don't know enough about all the different ones that could be, I'm not sure. What I'm saying is you should restructure so it's easier to see what's going where, you know? Well, I know what's going where, to be fair. It's just that's why I use this as runoff. Every factory is devoted to whatever it was originally set up for. Meaning, Valley Pass is medicine. Power Plateau is the energy platform. Or it is now. I forgot what the farming one does. I haven't really used it for much. It'll probably end up becoming a secondary runoff. Because don't really have anything I care about growing there yet. I think it's just got a couple secondary batteries, so I'll have to go over there and see. Okay. Oh, we have 50, we are, so... Is a Neural is a high candidate for me. The Uma Knight of Rhodes Island. That's nice. That sounds cool. I mean, I'm at the point I'll just whoever other than the ones that I know just by reputation alone. I mean, I'm fine with whoever. Like those because the ones by reputation, obviously, I would love any of those, like Lappy's or whatever type, like Lappy yourself or one of the others, or the what was the name? What was the name of the other one? But yeah. Okay, so now we feed you a couple more seeds to get you over that mark. Because the double going back in here should finish it off. Yeah, we gotta wait till that fills up now. Ooh, that one's kind of dead even. I don't like that. Can this thing get away with 3 belts of seed heading into it? Maybe, actually. Because it's getting seeds so fast, it's blocking out the belts still. So in theory, it means I could feed it a whole one more, or send out more flowers, but I don't want to send out too many more flowers because we're only getting barely 2 every 3 to 4 seconds. And I do mean barely, like there's a 0.5, 0.7 there almost. It's keeping it from fully going over. That's why it takes so many ticks for it to actually get ahead of where it's dropping back down to. If there was enough space, realistically, you'd probably want 2 different planters being fed individually by the same seeder. So the plants are staying on, like, par. But that's not as space efficient. Because they'll all confound on top of each other by the end of it. That's why once it gets maxed out, I'm going to put a protocol out there and let it start doing its thing. Because see, now it's reaching where it's, in a minute we should be, yeah, basically locked up. There we go. So now we want, is it this one? Yep, protocol space. We want it here. We don't want it too close. We don't want too fast to feed. Start feeding that in there. Okay. Because now we should have enough plants being fed into what I need now. So let's let that do its thing. Back to the medicine factory, Valley Pass. By the way, one seeder can feed 2 planters. One planter should only feed back into the seeder and the other go wherever you're going. That is true, it's just the spacing of it's not as good. I think, to be fair, that's not really worth doing that. I was doing that in the beginning, but it's double the size you have to make it to do that. Like, for instance, let's say we wanted to fit that here. That could not be here at all if I wanted to do that. I'd have to move both of these over to the other side in order to feed 4 planters, basically, for 2 seeders to make, like, max amount. But to me, I would rather do it this way because once you get to a certain point in production, it's kind of pointless to make it any more efficient because it can only make so many so fast anyways, especially when it comes to these grinders and late tier units. Like, how long does this take to make 1 capsule A? 10 seconds per, and it takes 10 each of the material. And then these all have to be kind of put in their own spot as well. So, we finally got all stuff back on this. See, look how this filled back up. We are now fully filled all these back up. And you're just constantly every 2 seconds, as soon as one gets in there. See, that's barely feeding it even with what we got. But it'll eventually cascade on the back of itself. Like that right there. Perfect. Okay. We would let that fill up. And then it would be okay. So see, yeah, it takes a minute for it to catch up with itself. That's why just one of these would not work. If I wasn't splitting them between two. Now, once again, if you have more spacing or wanted to build your factory a bit different, then I like to build mine because I like mine to kind of be specialized and not have to spread everything like, oh, this factory is only sending plants here and then that goes to this factory. To me, that's way too many steps. Especially when it takes, by the end of it, like, you let this sit overnight as long as it's not running out, you'll be done. I mean, we made all the Christian, or however you say it, parts, like, within a day. So we can fully go purple. Even though technically gold is the goal, but that won't be in this episode. Because, see, now you'll notice this drop back down to 0. That's because they're sharing the load between each other now. Now, will we get extras into the depot? Probably not. Not while we're making this much at one time. But see, that one's backed up now. They're also getting sucked out pretty fast from the depots right now. So now that that's clogged up, it'll start building up in the background. Realistically, I could probably do one more and it would be a lot better. But I might do the double over by the main one since it's got more room. Just to give it a little extra oomph towards the end. But no, Melantha deserves it. She does it, yeah, but I say she's famous in Kyo's guides for active Melantha skill. Activated Melantha. Farseer, what? She was needed for a lot of guides early game. She carried me hard against the casters. Yeah, but it's Neural we're talking about. We needed the tank healer or NGR to return. Nah, Melinda deserves it. She didn't have an altar on any focus lore wise. For now, for how important she is early game, she needs some respect. Turn your factory back on, Arknight. I'm going to in a minute. I'm letting it back up a little bit. If I do that, it's going to suck it back down too fast. We're going to turn it on in a minute. Hold on. I want to make sure. See, we're back to 105. I'm not going to let that build to 24K before turning it on, but I just wanted it to get a little bit of extra oomph and see how fast it goes to 0 when I turn this on. Just to tell me how big the one at the main for just the plants needs to be. Kind of like I'm doing with this over there. Because like I said, main's for basic resources, like refining things into the lowest version of itself possible that's not connected to a larger system. Basically feeding basic stuff like plants and stuff back in. It's still going. Alright, now let's see how fast this burns all of this. Let's turn on this problem is turn on all this at the same time, so I think we have to grab from here to there. Alright, and then switch them all on. And let's see what let's let this thing go and see how fast this eats away at all the plants we have. And see if those two can keep up or if I'm gonna need another one. It is a smart path though for what Farseer did here. Because the plants are going into a seed picker, which puts them into a seed, back into a seed, and since seeds are 2 to 1, they go back into the planter, producing more plants, and then vice versa, then down here to the shredder, which is feeding these two like Farseer did here. Like for the actual like industry side of it, this is definitely what you want. You want 2 planters separately to 1 seeder. But for just the flat plant amount, you kind of just want trickle feed, is what I call it, in the background, enough to get plants into the initial seed picker here. You see how that one keeps backing up now? That means we might actually be ahead of it now. Not by much, it looks like. It looks like it could use one more. But let's check our inventory while that's doing its thing. So, right now, it's still ahead of it. Not by much, but it is. See, that's what you're looking for. That means that is now sustained, at least on the sandleaf side. However, I wonder if the blue side is like that. Because we also have an issue happening. Oh, I didn't turn you on. Shit. My bad. I didn't realize you guys got turned off too. My bad. So we actually might be a little... Oh, that's not what I want. Confirm. On. Forgot to turn these on. So it actually might be a little low. We'll see. Now we'll have to watch it again. So it wasn't feeding my, what's it called, grinders down here. Which was dumb. Oh, I'm gonna turn you off, let that fill up on the final end. So that gets back to 50-50. So I screwed it up right there. The rest can stay turned on. You didn't turn, I saw that. I didn't turn on the grinder to the bottom right for the red powder, the condensed red powder, whatever it's called, the tier 2. Let's see. Sealy, why not both? We can get all early game carriers except Jessica. You did. Jessica is not infected. That's true. Anyone who's not infected technically at the moment is not out for delivery. See how that's not stopping? See, that means we did kind of hurt it a little bit. Let's see. Is it still going up? It's like kind of dead even with itself. Like it's having moments where it shoots up, but it's also shooting slightly down every now and then. Yeah, like it went back down to 53, then back. Yeah, so it's kind of dead even. It could use one more. It could definitely use one more. If I went over there and like doubled up and did two separate planters feeding instead of one to make it faster, so this one's not chugging since this is the smaller one. I think this one would do. Let me go do that real quick. Just to make sure that we got enough, because this is our permanent moneymaker for basically the rest of the game. So we're skipping straight over B to A. So what we want to do is we're going to do like Celia was saying, we're going to create 2. So what we're going to do here, I got to reorganize this. Let me turn these both off for just a second. I'm slightly tired, so my brain's kind of like, eh. Alright, turn that off for a second. Okay. Stash entire grid. Move you over for a second. I've got to reorganize this. Stash entire belt. Stash entire belt. Stash entire belt. Okay. My brain's trying to get the spacing in my head right, kind of like how Farseer kind of had it a little bit, but one's got to feed back into it, so my brain's trying to figure out where they need to be sitting. One's gonna have to be like what? Like here? No, because we have to have. The spacing. See, this is why I don't like this setup because it's so awkward in freaking spacing. It's not efficient. So I'm like, how do I do this and get it to do what I want? We don't want to leave this offline for too long, or the other one's gonna drain out. So what, like? Something possibly like this. See, this has to feed that one, though. I may not be able to do this without splitter. Ah ha ha ha, no. My brain finally worked. I have an idea. So you go there. Oh, it's gonna have to go down one more. You're gonna have to go down one. Okay, so okay. My brain is melting. When you're tired. When you're tired, get out of your spam. Okay. You? So you are full, okay. So we can turn you back on. And then turn you back on. Right? Did I do that right? My brain is so backwards right now. Okay, then that one. Yeah, that's feeding that one 1-to-1, right? Okay. Yeah, you're set. You're constantly set to loop there, I think. My brain's a little slow today. And then planting unit. Like that. Move you back to like there. Now we want to feed seeds into that one. We let it pseudo feed it up there. So it'll be Jessica's granddaughter. I will accept that if she still has the arsenal. All you care about is her material wealth. See, when you first here, this is why you aren't just doing. That's all she's bringing to the table, Celia, is the arsenal from what it sounds like. This is like Lady from Devil May Cry. Would she really be as cool if she didn't have a rocket launcher and 2 submachine guns and like a suitcase weapon? She has the arsenal. we doing? We almost up to 50? Shit, don't like that that's barely getting anything. Do I have any seeds on me still? I do. There. Just to give it a little safety net. Maybe that slightly. Take a minute. Okay. It's at max. And now we let that build up. It'll take a second. Now what you're experiencing is classic symptom of brain cell sharing. This happens when you have the silly cat and Jen, and being near them creates a connection that reduces your IQ. It feels like that, and I've got three of them. I've got Jen, not on the team. She's not on the team at the moment, but think about it. I've got Jen, I've got Tang Tang, and I've also got Mint from NTE. The stupidness is taking over. Gonna send you neural art now. Let me take a look. Standard neural radiant night. Oh right, neural's yeah, definitely that one. I vote on that. I vote on neural just because it's a knight and we don't have too many knights in this game. Not enough guardians in this game. I vote for neural. If my YouTube app will let me get back into it, there we go. Farseer is currently in the advanced stage of brain shell sharing. Her silliness levels have been increasing. You're just beginning. Alright. We need to let this fully back up. Then I'm gonna reconnect it. And then let it kind of trickle in over time. Still didn't give everyone purple equipment, but I'm kind of glad that we're doing this first so we can get all the kinks out the chain a little bit here. Also, you know what's a good sign purple-wise? You notice our fibers aren't being used? So if that's the case, it means something. I must have removed everything that was using the amethyst fibers for the moment. At least in that aspect, because I think we're using ferrium more than anything right now. I should check that real quick. Wow, it's still actually completely at the top. Wow, I overdid it on the blue. At least that means I don't have to worry about it as much, though. Yeah, we're still... Looks like we're still technically gaining even with the one. So you see how even that one is technically keeping up over on the other side when this one's not even connected? But this will guarantee that. I'm just waiting for this one to fill up. Which it should be here in a second. There it is, backed up fully. There it is. Time to protocol. Stash it. Nice. So that should guarantee sand leaf production. because this one's more smooth and will infinitely feed itself a lot faster than the other one will. Meaning this one will probably fill this thing up at times completely when it gets to a certain point, guaranteeing our overflow, which is what I want. All right. Okay. Step 3 is done. Step 3 is done. Hold on, you spent hope on a borrow like your first 6 are quite risky. Silly, I used another shoe, and that shoe kept my lazy alive throughout the Dragon PS. Neural's element is light, by the way. Nice. But yeah, that should be. Oh, why do we have a clog? What's clogged up? Are we finally here? Oh yeah, right, because I turned this off. So nice. Now we can turn this back on and the system can get moving. Now, in theory, much like I did with my parts, in theory, this should fill up overnight. In theory, if everything's working and there's enough coming through the system. We'll see if our blue ferium sticks with it. I've got enough to be fair, even if it doesn't, it'll get it to 24K, and as long as I only spend like 12K a day on selling them, it'll never run out. Not fully. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. And then I'm going to let this, yeah, it's going to take a while. Instead of drip feeding it now, I'm going to let this try to get to 50 in the background. That's what we're going to do for this episode. Then we'll start piling it in and let it do its thing overnight. Because to be fair, I would love to have some for myself so I can start using them. So I think the first 50 are going to me. And that way we have some Healy items. Alright, so now that that's done and doing its thing in the background, we'll connect it to the storage once it gets up there and I can take them out of there for myself first. Alright, let me change over this outpost to A, right? Yeah, look how much more that cost. There's already 48 apparently in there that made it before all that. Hold up, really? Hold on. Are there? If that's the case, then I can just let this get to 50 and then let it trickle in. Are there 48 already in here? Oh, yeah, give me that. You can take these garbage ones back. Well, actually, I'll keep these. Because we're never going to make those. I'm going to take them all as backups. These will be off, out of combat with these. Move to depot. Organize. Okay. Because those heal, let me compare how much those heal versus what we were doing. So let's put this in comparison here. So I was using these, R3. This does 470. 891, yeah. That's definitely a lot more reasonable. And there's 3 uses per battle, and it does it at 60% HP, so the chances are it's going to keep me topped off a lot better and use a lot less of them, hopefully. Because this one is 655.
The training must continue.
Actually, Zahi, I hate to do this to you, but since you're a healer, you're getting the lesser one. And the reason why I'm doing that is she's technically not meant to be on this team. Someone else is. But, so that I don't have yet. So we'll just give her, I might not even give her purples. I don't know if I really care to give her purples because all she's doing is literally providing support. She doesn't really add to the combo in that way, and she doesn't really help with the freezing and all that between the other three Ice Queens. Without Gilberta, it's not truly complete. So we're going to keep her at blue because there's no really point in giving her purple right now because I don't have a team for her to really sit on at the moment. Even though I do have the equipment to give her purple, I just don't see the point yet. So she's gonna stay there. You've already got all purple. Let's start with the thickness. So I've currently went
with Endmin.
I currently went with something that has to do with 3-piece set effect. Wearer's intellect plus 50. When wearer's HP is above 80%, they do way more damage. Yeah, because she's intellect and agility. Okay. Intellect and agility. Roger, roger. Let's go take a look. Alright, intellect and agility. These are all well. Okay. What about these? Intellect strength. What is this 3-piece for this? Wearer skill damage plus 24%. When the wearer casts a battle skill, combo skill, or ultimate, the wearer gains an attack plus 5% for 15 seconds. The buff from each of the 3 skill types is unique and does not stack. Okay. That's not as good. There's not a lot of purples to deal with, which sucks. That's willpower. That's healing. Oh, that's actually just better than the blue she has now. Hold on, let me look at her, where I have everything on her equipment.
And hey, Frosty Bitey.
So we just went the whole thing.
We're going for a walk with Endmin.
So you're Mordvault, roving. Oh, this was for the agility. So we'll find a chest piece that's for agility. Okay. These were all intellect based, I assume. Yeah. So we want the purple Mordvault gloves, kit, and both the kits, and then a different chest piece, just to give off a little bit extra oomph. That way she keeps her same version. It's this one. Insulation, not resistance. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that way the effect stays the same, but we're gonna get higher basis stuff. Okay, because we have that and one of these. I don't remember which one, but we'll just decide. We only have one purple if we can choose, so. So ultimate gain efficiency, that's not bad considering she's a minigun type build. This is straight attack. We definitely want that. We'll actually get 2 of those just because I need it for someone else. The gloves are also attack. So she's straight, just her straight attack percentage is about to go up in general. That one's actually intellect and agility in general. So what's the chest pieces do? Intellect and will. Oh, actually this chest piece is better. Hold up. For her. So, okay. How many do I own? I didn't. So let's make 2 of those just in case. Okay. So 2 of those, 2 of those. That's intellect and will. We'll do that just in case someone else ends up needing that. I just want to make 2 of each of these. These have all flat attacks on them. 1 more of those just in case. Okay, so let's go equip her real quick.
And hey, Frosty Bitey. Oh,
Because you see how that jacket is that's why I gave her that jacket, but this purple one, because its basic attack damage is even better. So, yeah, because that one's HP. She doesn't need HP. She's not a tank. So that.
Can I apply a new layer of coating to my gear? This color scheme doesn't really match my hair.
The answer to that question is, can I paint a thing? Fine. So, it's like, alright. Okay. Ultimate gain efficiency, straight up attack. It's funny because her cryo damage boost is going down doing that. Hold on. I'm trying to see what's taking away from what. Okay, that is a better spot to put that. We'll lose our crit rate, but it won't matter. Because this could making her attack absolutely dumb. So we'll go with that.
Can I apply a new layer of coating to my gear?
Because we have 4 out of 3
doesn't
now.
really match my hair.
So gloves and this. So could just double up on that. Hold on. So what happens if I change this? See, here's what's funny. I actually might want to leave this as a blue, and here's why. Sure, we could get flat more attack, but here's the issue with that. If we take that off, we're gonna lose cryo damage. But if we can keep the perks, if we keep these 3 right here, so we'll keep the passive. So I think we need to find some gloves that are increasing arts damage or cryo damage in some way. So let's go look for something like that, hopefully. Same thing basically with Silly Cat, just a different version. What do you do? Secondary attribute, which would be agility, I think, for her, right? Hold on, I forgot already.
And hey,
Agility.
Frosty Bitey.
Alright, so we're looking for gloves. That's will and intellect. That's arts intensity, which isn't bad, but that's strength and will. We're looking for agility. Will and agility, straight up attack, but that's not what we're looking for. Straight up attack. Wow, everything's just straight up attack for purple right now. Combo skill damage, that might make up for it. Because the combo skill is the more part of the important part. What about non-set? That's will and intellect. We need agility. This once again straight up attack. She might just have flat attack. I don't think I have anything other than that one we just saw. For gloves. Arts intensity. But that's not giving her what she needs. Well then. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this one, because this is at least... Wow, it's still strength instead of agility, though. Is there a way to filter, like, for agility? Uh-huh, yeah. Save. Unless I do the same thing and change out the chest piece. Put the arm to the Mordfault. Change out the chest piece instead. That's all skill damage dealt. That's the only one that puts agility first. That doesn't put agility first. That's the chest piece we already got. Yeah. That's the only thing that puts agility first. Gives HP though. I think the red gloves are our best bet. Go with combo skill damage. We'll see what they do. I need to make some of these anyways. Realistically, what I should do is just this. When it comes to these, is just build like one of each one that we don't have that's purple. Because we'll run out of money before we run out of parts. Yeah, look how expensive it gets. Let's make more of these instead. Battle skill. The little side parts are also usually better. Okay, let's go for that for now. See who's gonna get equipment where and when. From my experience, I haven't noticed a decrease in my ice team performance swapping Jai for Gilberta. You mean an increase? Because Jahi, like I said, Jahi doesn't really add any types of things that any of them can capitalize off of. She's just there to heal. But doesn't Jahi give way more buffs for Cryo than Gilberta? Let's look.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
Wrong one. Summons auxiliary, absorb its controlled operator for a while. After the controlled operator performs a final strike on the enemy, auxiliary crystal will restore the said operator's HP. This effect can trigger 2 times. The attribute of will increases the amount of HP treatment. When the controlled operator is already at max HP when triggering the HP restoration, grant said operator a temporary RTAM, which is okay. But the problem is the only way you're ever going to get the benefit of that is if you're playing either Silly Cat or the Thickness as your commander, like you're playing that character. If you're playing Last Right, like I am, that's never going to do me any good. I'm never going to be at max HP. I'm just not. So it's like, so I'm never going to get the benefit of that. And then combo trigger, when the auxiliary crystal uses up its HP treatments, quickly charges up the when the auxiliary crystal uses up HP treatment, quickly charges up the auxiliary crystal and launches it at an enemy. And that's the only cryo infliction she does. But I'm like, once again, this is only happening when I'm just, I need to heal. Now I'll just have her give a little bit more ice. Technically, I can add her into the combo. I have done this before when doing Last Rights combo, but because she's the one that benefits from stacking all the cryo up to like 3 to 4 before she can do her little special thing. And then of course her ult applies temporary cryo amp and nature amp to the entire team. So her ult is pretty good. But like I said, it's not like that's really, it's not like it's on the leak level of holy crud, the ice is exploding like Sub-Zero punching Scorpion every Frozen. So it's like, basically on the ice team. So I still think Gilberta would be better for me in that way. Because who is it? Is it you or is it Yvonne that can react to that?
That our battles may bring
Not you. Oh, wrong there. Nah, it's not you. So Yvonne.
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
Yvonne. So that's why. So that's why I want Gilberta. Because Gilberta would feed Yvonne. Silly Cat feeds Last Right. It becomes the ultimate infinite freezing cycle. Because the nature it does work for the bra. That the thickness drops on people to turn them solidified. So, whereas Silly Cat doesn't do that as far as yeah, so she's only ice. So yeah, so she either feeds herself or feeds Last Right, or Last Right feeds her, one or the other. These two can between her and her, they can infinitely jump back and forth between each other. Technically, just the two of them. But Yvonne, I have to choose when I want to use her, because she will consume what these two are good at doing. That's why if I had Gilberta, she would be devoted to Yvonne the thickness. Because the thickness power would be thickened even further. But anyways, I'm getting distracted.
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
We're supposed to be going in here and doing equipment.
We're going for a walk.
We're going for the walk with the Endmin. See, okay. See, that's why it's better. So you see how I'm losing no cryo bonus right there? You see that? Not a single cryo bonus is being lost. Except for resistance, but I don't care about that. So that means she won't lose her cryo. She'll lose a little bit of flat attack from not having these gloves, because these gloves are arts damage in general, and of course they're straight intellect, where these gloves down up here are agility, right? Strength and agility, so that's why. So her flat attack will go down a little, but the cryo damage will stay at whatever. I think I have it at 56 or whatever percent. It's a pretty high bonus I've gotten it to. So, because she's the final part, one of the final parts to the Sub-Zero combo is what I call it. So we're gonna give you that.
Can I apply a new layer of coating to my gear? This color scheme doesn't really match my hair.
And then that gives you all purple except that kit. I'm only keeping that kit because we lose cryo damage. We lose that 11% cryo damage bonus, which we need to keep. That plus combo skill damage, which is the one that turns them solidified, will absolutely be stupid. So she's good. Now we gotta go to the cat, who is running. Oh, did I not get a? Wait a minute, what? I never got a extra piece of gear for you for this. Well, okay. What was I supposed to be using? The roving black jacket. That would be the purple jacket then. It'd be this one. Yeah, that's just an increase across the board. We're losing nothing from that.
Oh, this gear's for me? Come on, good stuff's for sharing. This was yours and this was mine.
Oh, I need some more black gloves. Let me go make some more black gloves. Apparently I didn't make enough. Where are they? Right there. Yeah, they're all... Oh, wrong one. Wow, we're gonna... Yeah, that was all of our money, too. So we might have to wait. We might have to wait till I can sell some buck capsules to finish equipping everybody. So we might not get everybody equipped today. Just because of how expensive it is to make. I told you I'd run out of money before parts, chat. Called it.
Finally, you here? What took you so long?
Called it. So we'll be losing physical damage, which do her guns do physical damage at all? I don't think they do they? No. So yeah, that is not a loss. That was only there because it was just part of the passive that came with it. I was just making do with what I had. So yeah, that's an upgrade completely as well. Because that 9%'s not doing anything for her. I'd rather get her up to a flat. See, she's my flat damage character, I'm pretty sure. So
All these gears for me?
she's just at, like I said, she's just feeding last, right?
This was yours and this was mine.
So now we need to turn one of these kits into a roving fist T1, or what's it called, T1 class. Hopefully I have one. I do. So that's losing crit rate, which I don't want to lose. So let's change the other one. See what we lose there. See that once again? That's just a flat upgrade. We lose a little bit of strength, but we're getting better defense, even higher attack. HP goes down, no one cares. Combo damage goes up, which is good for her. No, we don't want that. We want this one. And that gives us the...
for me?
Yeah.
Come on, good stuff's for sharing.
And then that took her to 2349. 2349 because the set is now active. The physical damage part is not useful. But there are no other sets that do cryo damage I could tell that's purple related. So we're kind of just basing it on the fact that it gives me agility, and that's her primary stat, making her like flat damage oriented. Alright, then we need to try to get you a non-set purple kit, which is, this is my crit, isn't it? It is. Let's see if we can go find a crit purple that we can maybe afford one build of. We'll check purple sets first. That's secondary attribute, ultimate damage, arts intensity, combo skill, staggered enemy, skill damage, ultimate, all skill damage, attack, treatment, attack. Yeah, it's all tanky stuff. Attack, ultimate. Oh, I'm looking around. Yeah, no. Ultimate, combo, attack. Attack, crit rate. Ah, we don't have enough. Hold on. Let me sell a little bit more stuff if I can to the outpost. Not that, not yet. Where is it? There we go. Buck capsule C. We're just gonna sell these to them. There we go. Don't need those anymore, so I'll switch it back in a little bit. Let me do that. The red one is, I think, the one we wanted. There was a red purple that was crit. Where is it? Right there. We need to make 2 of these just in case someone else needs one. Okay.
My precious!
Alright. Red. Beautiful. We lose some physical resist, but once again, does that really matter? Yes, making the attack go up even more. Her defense actually went up too. We want this. We're only getting a red in agility a little bit, and a red in physical resistance. So that.
All these gears for me? Come on, good stuff's for sharing.
Alright, she's full purple now. You're mostly purple. You're all purple. Jaihi, I don't have enough to make any healing equipment right now, so you're definitely staying blue for the moment. You're still good enough for what you're doing for me anyways. Alright, let's claim that. Do that. Okay. Time to turn this on. Or not turn it on. Connected to the depot now. And now we let that build up. Now it's gonna do its thing. Oh, you know what, Arna? You should still build dry heat for game modes. For example, this 2-operator only mode is arriving in the future. Oh, once we get more money, I've run out of money is the issue to maybe give her a proper build. Let me see how many I can afford in the department. Let me check her stuff so I make sure I do it right.
Contemplation.
So I thought so. Willed and intellect.
Utterance.
And she's running the, what's it called set, right? The Mord Vault Resistance set, yep. And then it's Kit 1, Gloves, and Armor, if that is better. Let's see. Gear Assembly. It'd be this one. So, do I have enough to get this? Oof. Not technically. So what's the chest piece doing? This is the chest piece she's wearing. It's giving HP, so is that. So this is just a straight upgrade. We're going to do it this way. We're going to compare the pieces to each other and see which ones are just a straight upgrade for her. So this is one of them. Because that's just more HP and it's still more willpower and intellect. Actually, that one's better. Because that's will and intellect versus this is will and agility. Ooh, okay. Yeah, grab that. Okay, that's one. You can only get one more. That's also the same. She's wearing gloves, I know for sure. Okay. The gloves have to stay blue. This is why I'm keeping some blue, because that's a natural treatment bonus on top of the actual will itself. So, kit. Ooh, actually, yeah, maybe this one. Let me go see what the other one was for her. Which are the two kit pieces is she wearing?
Contemplation, computation, utterance.
She's wearing
abandonment.
Let me go ahead and do the chest piece. Yeah, see, that's just a flat upgrade. Yeah.
Veritas is upheld by its own sanctity.
Okay, so she's using this kit, which is the attack kit. The Mord Vault Resistance Wrench. Gear Assembly. So yeah, that's an upgrade because that's giving her intellect, which will make her hit a little harder, even though she's a support. The other one is but this is treatment bonus. Oh, so then we might be able to swap it if we do that. That's 14. That's higher. Because what was it? This gives 8, and that gives attack. Oh, okay. I know where we can switch this. Let's make. We're gonna have to sadly make more money in a little bit, but let's do this. I'm almost right there. Do I dare sell the last of my old capsules? How much is it gonna get me? Frick it. We're not using the small ones anymore. It's just enough to get me what I need. But let's do it a piece at a time. So let's go back to her now, because we're gonna be swapping these out. So, Jaihi.
Contemplation, computation,
Utterance.
Let's go to, what is this kid even giving her? HP plus 22%. We'll work on that. So this is, because you might not need it as much anymore now. We need the purple round resistance one because it's treatment, yeah. That brings treatment up to 30. It's not giving that much though. That's weird. Oh yeah, it is. I'm gonna edit. That's received bonus. 42. Whoa.
Veritas is upheld by its
I
own
almost
sanctity.
wonder. Do we just want to just... Because you're will-based, right? Yes. You're not intellect-based, sadly. So, let me go look at the gloves. And take a gander at some stuff real quick. Alright, so the gloves give me attack. This gives me attack. We could either just double up, because you can stack the same item. We could just do 2 of these on her. And then change the gloves to attack for damage purposes. Although those are not... We're gonna lose... Ooh, we lose a lot of attack doing that. We could just do that. Because that's all we're gonna lose is HP on that one, right? Yeah, that's... Because we have this, right? Yeah, that's hard to ignore. We're gonna do that one. This is more worth it for her. Even if she has to keep 1 blue, this is gonna make her absolute the ultimate healer I have right now.
Contemplation, computation.
That treatment bonus is gonna be out of hand. Look at that. 57% increase to the heal she gives me. She loses some HP, who cares? It's quite a lot to be fair, but she is the healer. Most white mages don't have a lot of HP. Her attack is decent. It's not great. Defense is okay. But I'm more interested in the fact that how much treatment bonus that just gave us.
Veritas is upheld by
And since
its
she's
own
also
sanctity.
just buffing me, she doesn't really need to worry about too much else. So much like Yvonne, she's 3 purples and 1 blue to make it work just efficient enough. So. And she'll heal on the lesser heals since she's also going to be healing us. So we'll keep her on blue heals. And see, because I do want an ultimate white mage. Basically the unit of the team. So, alright. That should be pretty good. Pretty good. Well, I can just get the gear assembly from here. I don't know why I've never noticed that button down there, by the way, chat. Sorry for going in and out of the menu. Could have just pressed R3 this whole time. So, yeah. So, all purple. 3 purples and a blue. All purple. 3 purples and a blue. I think that is acceptable. Alright. And if you build Jai, you can use Last Right and to do Last Right and her to do that game mode. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because she can heal me and also still give me just enough overtime ice build up along with my ability to at least let Last Right do her combo skill during those modes. It is a good idea. Or if I had to, she could go with Yvonne too. She'd be able to help Yvonne quite hard, or Silly Cat. To be fair, I think she would help them a little bit more, because they build up their natural cryo on their own a little bit better. So she's just kind of adding icing on the cake. Especially Silly Cat. You know how many freaking cryo she can have if you do it right? She can literally just shotgun ice people. And then if you can either choose to top it off and go last right, this is the combo I'm doing at the moment, unless we had Gilberta. You can either top it off and go last right, or you can use it to turn everyone into a block of ice using the thickness. And then start the combo over again with Silly Cat in order to facilitate now last right doing her combo. It's absolutely crazy what you can do with this team. They are definitely more versatile than my fire one is as far as switching in and out. So, alright, I guess we'll see how it goes. You can see how this thing is still, it's going to take a while. How many are in there now? Back up to 112, not bad. I will take some of that with me. And yeah, 50, perfect. Put the rest back. Let's put the rest of these back too. We have at least a little bit extra of those. Why say that? We're not gonna make those. I can't decide tonight. I'm being too indecisive. Alright, there we go. Do I have any more carrying bottles here? Cracking up? Probably not, since they're getting used completely. That should be my next goal, is to make some Farium bottles, but I'm gonna do that. If there's is there answer me this, chat. Are there Farium deposits in Wuling? And if so, then we should probably just make the water bottles that are gonna be specifically for Wuling and Wuling. And not even bring that over here at all. Other than what's getting used here for the medicine. Yeah, slowly going up. It'll take a while. Let's see if anything else is getting hella drained. The Orishnium powder's a little concerning. It's barely holding. The default resources are holding. They're fine. This is not getting any progress. It's stuck at 27. This is dead even. So you might want to find a way to add some Orishnium powder production to the main facility. Get a little bit more going there. So I wonder if I should put that over at the farm places. We're not using it for much. So that would be here. This is where the farm is. I see one vein? Okay, so maybe not. Might have to make the blue bottles here as just spare blue bottles. Maybe not. So what we got going here? We got some. Alright, this is where this is where we put our Cryostin stuff. Although I wonder if I could fit it here. I just need a little bit of Orishnium powder. Hold on. What makes Orishnium? I've got to put Orishnium into. Does it need to be refined first before turned into powder, or does it become powder straight up? It's straight up powder. It's not like the purple one, right? It doesn't need to be refined first. Pretty sure I can just send it straight into a shredder. Let's actually look at the recipes and find out. To make it quicker, we want that if it is the case. So hold on, let's check this. Is it just, yeah, straight Orishnium? Okay. I also have this backwards. There we go. Originium ore. I'm gonna let that fill up. That'll take a second. While that's happening, I'm gonna quickly take a moment to try to light this candle back up. Or actually, I'm gonna go ask for help real quick. While that's creating more powder. Can you blow my candle real quick? I blew it out. I accidentally blew it out. Alright, chat, let that fill up. One over there. Thank you. I love you. Alright. So my next goal, to be fair, once this all starts getting to a point where it fills back up to 24K, the bottles will eventually fill themselves in. But I'm pretty sure your factory farseer that you gave me, it's not sending any of those blue bottles into the storage, is it? Because if it's not, we'll have to just make a standalone at the main facility making blue bottles. For background noise. I'm slapping siege guns over all my essential farming sites. I would too. I'm gonna get my resources. No one did, no. I can't wait till Total War finally gets here later this year. It's gonna be hilarious. By the way, chat, plan A or plan B with the channel. By the time the end of the year gets here, I should still be able to do that somehow, especially since it's on console. I'll find a way. That one has never not. That one's set in stone. For me, personally, as much as like American Truck Simulator. As soon as it finally hits console. Okay. Now. Should I make two of these? You know what, I'm gonna make two of these for now. I want to see if I can actually hurt my Originium supply. Why would I try to be do this? I don't know. But you know what? Why not, is what I say. How funny is that one? So what, wait, is that connected to something? It's not. We need Originium ore. So far it seems to be still untouched. As far as using it up. Let that fill up. It's not. That thing is maximized for bucks. Also, you don't really use Farium in any wooling blueprints besides bottles. Okay, so that's pretty good. It gives you new resources like Zyronite. Was this one? Caparium? And heavy Zyronite. Okay, so mostly Originium and plants. So we might only need the one blue then. Maybe it can make its own bottles then. We'll see if I can pull that off. Because I really don't want to strain my blue here anymore, since it's already going to be focusing in on other things. Like, aka making me money. So. Okay, now just let it fill up. I could just cheat the system to be fair. Hold on. Wait, where's the Originium ore? And that should back it up. Yep. Now we send you in here. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, that should fix that issue. For now. Back over the Valley Pass, where our main focus is right now. Farseer, you're forgetting them bottles are used for the syringes of doom and despair. I mean, as long as it's all is used, well, I mean, to be fair, that's fine, because if the bottles are directly used for something else there, then that one feed of bottles should be enough. If that's all that's using the bottles over there. And obviously water, but, you know, as long as you keep 100 on you, you're never probably going to need more than that, personally, for your bot. For your little robot. So far, so good, though, chat. It seems like we keeping a good, steady supply. Seems like my little trick with the sand leaf worked. How we doing on blue, Farium? Are you jumping back up to 24K, or have I got you perfectly, like, locked in? Oh, no, you're still positive. Barely. It takes a second to get back up there compared to that one. That was going back up instantly. Pretty much the moment it dropped, so. It's positive, it's just not as positive as it probably could be. And now I can also get rid of unpinned formula. I don't need that formula anymore. That's done. That's what this factory is doing. It's definitely going to be a slow burn with only one filling unit. It does show how annoying it is with only one filling unit to try to get this all done. I wonder if there is a way to, like, feed 2 of these down the road. But with the same amount of factories, right? Like, not changing any of this back here. Just have 2 fillings. How close to 10 are you staying? Like, 50 are you staying? I mean, you're getting back up there before. But then again, okay, you'd have to assume you're cutting that in half. Is that really faster? Yes and no. I mean, if you just wanted it faster, like before, without having to take overnight or almost 2 days, or a day and a half, rather, more likely, then technically that'd be better, but realistically, it's kind of almost the same. It's just you're getting it in a lesser time for the same resources, because it's all about the crafting. It's the fact that it takes 10 seconds is why it's so darn slow. And all you'd really be doing is every 10 seconds you get one extra. So is it really worth it? Probably not. When you could just be patient and wait for it to build up overnight. I mean, we're already at 200. I mean, this top is what, 24K for most things, so it's got a ways, but it'll get there. I mean, for my purposes, for just personal usage alone, we're already set. So, alright. So that means the medicine factory is up and running and done. I won't know what needs to be fixed until tomorrow. Okay, so, hold on. Let me make sure I deposited everything in my inventory. Yeah, I don't have anything on me that needs to go in there. Alright, that's done. We should do a protection mission real quick.
Warning.
Early warning terminal. Go to battle.
Area is subject to possible attacks.
I mean, they have to come through that front. Aren't we at the max? I forgot. Hold on. Can we even put down any more towers, or are we completely at Yeah, no, we're at max. We can't have any more. Not yet. So this should be enough. We just have to help it. That should be the, hold on. That's you and you? Yeah. Let's see how it does. It should be fine, to be fair. Well, I say that. They kind of got through there a little bit. Oh, I just realized they don't have energy. Oh no, I hope they last. I didn't bring power cords over here. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Oh shit. How do I cancel and start? Hold on, retreat. You can restart the battle, yes. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, do I have to accept the defeat? Hold on. I forgot I didn't have what's called. Do you have power? You do. I completely forgot we didn't plug the towers back in. We also might need to spread the guns out a little bit because I don't know if they're gonna do that alone with that many enemies. What? Oh, already has power. Okay. Okay, good. It's because that has power. Alright. Alright, that's back up to normal, but I've got to redo this then. Can I go top down here? No, so I have to. You. How do I move you? Quick action. Move. You need to be like. Here. What's the button place? Where? You need to be there. Grenade tower, you need to move too because you need to shoot the ones that are possibly going to the right. See, I need another grenade tower, don't I? Yeah, see, this one's handling this side. So hold on, here we go. Here's what we'll do. You need to be shooting from, like, anything that could be going... Oh, I keep thinking that's... Anything going that way. You need to come over here so you're shooting anybody who tries to go this way. And look, we can hope that that works. I'm a little concerned, I'm not gonna lie. This needs to kind of be more centered. And right there. You need to come back, I think by 1 if I can. Oh, I can't. You have to be right there. Okay. Can I move you over a little bit? I wonder if this body blocks them. Like if I move you this way. Like there instead. That just cut off all my other wires. It probably did. It did. I have to reconnect that. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Power's reconnected. Yeah, Sealy, he needs to run into the wall on his own. One bottle feed? Tell him about it, tell him your fear. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's see. He needs to run his way. He needs to suffer the liquid Armageddon. I do know the liquid mechanics are a nightmare on Wu Ling, which is why I want to get done with what's it called and try to do that. Let's try this again.
Warning.
Oh, it's because the auto battle's not
This
full
area
white.
is
Okay.
subject to possible attacks.
Alright, let's just see what happens. Let's hope that works. Because I can't intervene on this one. That's why it's hard. Okay. This way, if any of the bigger ones slip by on the right, they'll get shot by the grenade as they're trying to run by. So split their theory like that. Yeah, because they're focusing solely on that. They're not shooting the big boy. See how he's getting through. That's not good. Ooh. They're gonna make it through. So what am I supposed to do about that? So do I want to take this minigun off this front line so that at least they're defending two separate sides now? Like what happens like when they get through? I wonder how much damage. There's only 3 of them that made it through, but we'll see how much damage that does. Oh yeah, we lost. Ah, okay. How do I get to? How do you upgrade it to put more towers down? I don't remember.
Warning.
How do I get to more towers? Because I'm like,
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Upgrade the tier 1 miniguns to tier 2. Get rid of the low tier towers and replace them with higher tier towers. I do have tier 2. These are heavy machine guns. This is tier 2. I don't have a higher tier gun for the machine guns. Let's see. No, that's not the right button. Yeah, because these are the low tier machine guns. These are tier 2s. I have 2 tier 2s out there. And I don't have a higher grenade tower, unless there's something better than a grenade tower that I might be able to put down. Let me see. Is it this one? What is this? So I wonder if this is the one I'm missing. Is this a machine gun tower? It looks like it. I'm gonna get that. Industrial Apex of the Valley trophy. Research every technology. Yeah, 'cause I forgot I was missing that one. So that might be the one we're missing. Oh, but that's a sniper, though. Is that really better? Oh, first attack's high. Oh, First, we also I need to go in and make a few of these. Where's the guns? There it is. Construction. Oh, I can't make these yet. Because I'm not doing that yet. Never mind, I can't use these. Shit. Did it give me any? It gave me one. Alright, okay. Change this to a sniper. Maybe. Because then it would shoot the big boys as they're coming in and ignore the small ones. We're gonna try that. We're gonna put this up. Stash. We're gonna take our one through here. Place. Whoa, he has a huge range. Whoa. Oh yeah, you need to be like, how far over there do you shoot? Yeah, you shoot pretty far. So we'll try you right there. Since you are a sniper, we'll try that. Instead of another LN tower, we'll try that. We'll just have to hope that none sneak through on this side now because we're not slowing them down over here as much. I think I'm gonna move you again then, is what I'm gonna do. To like... I have to stash that LN gun so I can move it. We're gonna move you back a little bit more. Look at all that, man. We want to keep it over on this side as much as possible, though. So right there. Can I get an? I don't think the LN gun's gonna fit in between them. We're gonna try. Oh, wait. I say that. Right there. Oh. Let that charge up. Okay. Let's try that formation. Grenade tower, where do I like you where you're at? Where are you shooting right now? Let's find out. So you're missing the targets over there, so let's put you actually like right there so you can help earlier and shoot the ones coming to the right, hopefully, with the sniper. We'll see how that works.
Warning.
Imminent attack.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Do that. Grenade towers plus poison clear most mob. Poison? Do I have to poison tower? Also, can I even make said poison tower is the question I want to know. Oh yeah, it seems to be going a little bit better this time. We'll see though. Yeah, see the sniper's insta-tapping some of them. Yeah, oh, that's what we were missing. Now there it is. I guarantee you that's it. There it is. And then once those get done, now it focuses back over here. Beautiful. Okay, yeah. So far, so good. Oh, we got another big boy rush. Sniper and the EN cannon's doing his job. Ooh, those are trying to run too fast. It's all about finding out which Xenos gets through the gate. After that, you're good. Boom. There we go. Outpost stock bill earning plus 15% now. Current outpost status fully secure. Nice. It needs to produce more stock bills. It's going to be selling a much higher level product now. Everything still seems to be going good. Okay. Alright. Oh, got a daily apparently done again. Defeat 20 enemies. Protocol pass. Pass mission. Week 2, defeat 30 enemies. Nice. Claim all. Nice. Alright. What can we do real quick while we're kind of doing our thing here? Because we don't want to go to Wuling this episode. Because we're already at 7:40. If I get started on that, it's going to be like 10 o'clock at night. So... Probably should go do a side mission. Director Shin needs something. It's just fixed damage robots. That's just secondary. Let's go talk to Shin. Okay, we gotta go there. We'll go talk to Shin. I just love to stack lasers and Teslas to delete my enemy. So are they the best ones? Do I even have that? I don't think I can build it. I know I've unlocked it, I'm pretty sure, AIC-wise. But I probably can't build the bloody things because they require that dark blue. Make a factory for that, but I don't want to drain my Farium while it's making me all those medicines. Once the medicines fill up and they get back to a normal, like, I'm not going to spend a full 24,000 every day. I only usually spend about half. I can then at least build one up full, then build up the other, and then sell the other, or vice versa, one or the other. I think I do have it, though. That's not it. There it is, laser tower, yeah, beam towers. So phaser beams. We will have to work on that. Surge towers, where's the one? Sentry towers, what'd you say? Tesla. Where are my Tesla towers? Did I not have? Is that you? No. You? Surge towers. That must be these. So yeah. But I assume these are made with... Yeah. So... That's my next... So that's the next factory goal. Problem is, I don't know if I should set that up tonight or should wait. Because I know where it's going to go. That goes in the main one. Let's head over to the hub after we check on Shen. I want to do a little bit of something besides work on factory, so let's go talk to Shen a little bit, then we'll head back to main and see if I want to take out the other one, because if I take out the other one, I can't build the lesser towers, which I think the heavy machine guns still do serve their purpose in some places, but I do want my phaser Star Trek beams. So we might have to see what we're going to do.
Things up here. Add this to my work schedule. This injury accommodation report is out of date. I need the latest report.
How you
As you can see,
Shen?
we're hanging on. Barely. I must verify the cleanup, staff housing, and supplies distribution at the hub base. Any delays on my part will affect everything else that follows.
Anything I can do to help?
Oh, thank you so much. Our work pipeline is very complicated right now. Let me see if there's a place.
Director Chin, the meeting is about to begin. Are you...
Apologies, Endmin. I'm afraid I have to leave for now. Feel free to look around, and ask Fiona if you have any questions. Again, I'm really sorry.
She really needs an assistant to share her
That's
workload.
her schedule on the workstation. It looks incredibly packed. She also made her schedule public to everyone. You could take a look at it as well. For emergencies, some of these task requests were auto-generated from incoming distress calls. These tasks can really build up. I've marked several high-priority issues that must be handled on site. Director Chin is probably too busy to take care of them right now.
Time to share my colleague's
I'm sorry,
burden.
Administrator. There are just too many things on our hands right now.
It's alright, I have a good idea.
I should be showing you around the place, but...
I understand. You got things to do right now.
That's right. There's a pile of documents and files I have to go through.
Don't worry. I got the admin covered. Go ahead and do your thing, Director.
Okay, great. I'm really glad you're taking the time to help us.
Base revisited. Nice. Rumor about tech. Cog in the wheel. Talk to the workers at the old factory. Oh, there's a bunch of Hold on, wait, before we do that. That's alright, since I already checked that now and kind of went in with that. That was our first, that was just its own thing. that opened up a bunch more. Before we do that, I want to go see if I want to switch this over entirely or create one for it standalone. Because it needs those blue refined things. So see, yeah, because these are the lesser ones, right? These are Farium parts, but that's not what we need, right? Hold on. My brain is melting. No. I want that. These are called steel parts, yeah. So we need to make them into that and into that. Do you think that's in the refinery for blue, right? So, okay, so technically that's what this was doing. It was producing light blues. Should we turn it into steel instead? I'm thinking yeah, because I don't know if I need these light blues. So hold on. What does it take to build heavy machine guns? You're the Therium. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna construct like a ton of these, just so we have a bunch of them now. We'll construct like 1K's worth. That's 50. Beautiful. Okay. Now let me go in my backpack real quick. I want all those on me. We don't need that many. That's going in the depot. That's just for backup purposes if I need to place more turns during a defense. We probably wouldn't need more than 50. Realistically, for how powerful the guns get, the only low-tier gun I care about really is either the grenade tower or the heavy artillery tower. We should make a bunch of grenade towers, too. Just to get that taken care of. So, just because they are, yeah, because we're never going to make those again. There's no point in those anymore. So let's make, once again, 1K of these. We'll never, which is about 50. We'll never need more than that. Actually, it's going to be way more because this is a much bigger one. I'm going to say 100 of these. We're never going to need that many. Realistically. Okay. So now I gotta figure out how do I create. So how do you look up recipes? Hold on. So I need. So the way to do this, I gotta facility. Go into that. Go into that. View source. Then formula. But then you cheat the system. I go up here and go to view details, and I go for the formula for that. So I need to condense it into a block, which is grinding unit, and then into the refining unit, and then into the fitting unit. So we have to put a grinding unit in between this. This is what it looks like. Let me look at it one more time. Yeah. A grinding unit. Well, no, it needs powder. This one is a little. I see why this facility for these making steel is such a pain in the ass. Can I afford? Probably not. One more depot section on the corner up there. Where my owl at? Not that owl. This owl. I cannot. And I definitely can't make money right now. That's for tomorrow. Yeah, okay. So I can't expand yet. So we have to pseudo convert it. I just gotta figure out how to fit it in here. So what I'm gonna do is shut all this down for the moment. Turn you all off. Okay. I don't want y'all sucking up my blue right now. We're not trying to make regular Farium parts. Store entire belt. Store entire belt. I should stash that instead. I don't know why I did that. Do it that way. That's how a lot of that ends up in my inventory. I should be stashing the belts so it sends it back to the depot and destroys it if it's full. So, kind of like what we can do here. I do that and all the items will get destroyed and stashed. So then, without having to tear this down, I think I can just move this forward. So like right there. Possibly. And then I'll have to stash that. I have no choice because we're going to have to recut these. Okay, then we want what? The grinding unit. But we have to dispense 2 different things into the grinding units. So you need to come down 1 or 2 so we can fit more in here. So we can hopefully get maybe 1 more unloader. Barely. Okay. The Wuling Hyper Beam Tower, Flamethrower, and Sledgehammer Towers are amazing. I can't wait to see what those are gonna be like. The Sledgehammer Artillery Tower is a fucking howitzer. That's basically an upgraded grenade. Can those things work in Valley 4 as long as they have power, or they have to be on Wuling power? Probably, I assume they have to be on Wuling power, meaning I can't bring those things back here and just... Alright, so... It's... Wait, what is that other powder? Is that more sand leaf? I'm gonna have to cut in that formula for a second. It is more sand leaf. Oh, sand leaf is literally the king of all the castle, huh? Didn't know that was gonna be a thing. You gotta be joking. So we need another one of these. So hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do then. Since you're gonna be that way, game. Save. Sand leaf. Sand leaf. That looks stupid. Let's just do that. Sand leaf factory. Factor. That's fine. So I'm gonna need another one of these. Right there. I ain't playing around. So planting, we have the 11 seeds in the dock. We'll use the rest of those up. To start the cycle, we're gonna cut this off though, for the moment, so it can do its thing. Alright, so we need to take you out. Take you out of my backpack. Put you back in here. And that feeds both of those. And then that should go back around and that should fix the issue there. Get another one of these up and running. The sand leaf is apparently the quintessential to everything. You can bring those massive... Oh, good. Any Wuling towers can be used anywhere. Oh, yes. So that's probably the way to cheat the system a little bit there. Bring the howitzers to Valley 4. It's getting there. I wanted to match that one so they're running dead even before I add another full dispensary of sand leaves to something. And therium. Because it'd probably be better to let it grind it itself instead of trying to send straight powder from somewhere else and da-da-da-da-da. Because this can all stay therium or if I do it that way. Well, half and half. Half therium or half sand leaf. Although, will that work? Just gonna make it double the size. We could go to the flower plateau and see if I don't think I have space on that yet. We are definitely getting to a point where I have to reorganize this whole thing soon. Most likely, most of this is going to get taken out at some point and moved to somewhere I can just throw in a corner. Because I only need one of these. So. Because we're never going to spend that much of those ever again. What I should probably do then. These are no longer being used. You see how these are going to like are staying stopped up 95% of the time? One or two of these could be converted straight into making the process of making which hold on, wrong button. That. So it's therium into a refinery into a grinder back in. So it's two facilities. Whew. Therium is a bitch. Oh, yeah. How we doing? We almost locked back up. Quite. I can cheat the system a little bit. I should have some spare. When I say that, oh no, yeah, there it is. Should have some spare. What? No. Lag a little bit there for some reason. Alright, because that should fix that. And this needs seeds. Are you eventually going to... So yours is dead even. I'd have to take out of this one, huh? So take half of that. let that happen here. Give it a little bit of a bonus buffer there. Because this one's dead end, so it'll fill back up again. And as you say, it's perfectly even with that, so it has a buffer if something goes wrong. Okay. Once you get back to 50, I'm gonna let you go. Or I'm gonna actually, you know what? I should suck out another half of that. Put it in there, and then now it's got the same buffer. Let that build back up. There we go. Do that while I can still put it all back in storage. Okay. Almost there. You're perfectly set. You probably will be, yeah, you will be eventually. And once that gets up there, that's where it's gonna really finally hit the backup. I'm gonna let it get there actually. Make sure the whole system is backed up, so we're just like I do normally, and just like I do with these. Which this seems to be full. It requires what's it called? It is, but it must be just that far ahead of it. So this system might not be needed. Alright, it's gotten up there. See, now this is where this one would end up fully backing up at some point. It's really too bad I can't add that to it, like physically give this 25 more. Yeah. Just speed it up a little bit. I'll let that do its thing for a second. Alright, while that's happening, let's create a system down here. I'm gonna take this corner one off because I'm gonna need space for a refinery and a shredder. So let's refinery first. We got this. Gotta start here. Then we need a shredder, which we can do to keep distancing better. Do that, and then this needs to be ferrium ore. I think that's the right one. Let's see. Yep. Because I'm pretty sure to get dust, you need to grind the cubes up into dust, kind of like you do the fibers, and then both of those get condensed into a dense ferrium powder together inside the shredded grinding unit. And then that gets turned into steel? Question mark? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need another little small pylon here. Make sure that shredder unit is powered. There it is. Perfect. Alright, now we connect it. And now that begins feeding more sand leaf. So I wonder. Here's my idea. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to make this without having to change too much in here. Let's move you up to here, like right there somewhere for now. I'll move you back in a minute once I see where everything's gonna go. We need a grinder for the sand leaf powder. Or because we're not gonna get enough for that on its own. So we're gonna need a grinder. Or a shredder rather. Pretty sure it's a shredder, let's see. There. Is it the shredder? Sand leaf, sand leaf, sand leaf. Yes. And it creates 3 out of 1. Okay, that's actually... That means one of these can technically feed 3. Oh. That's actually pretty helpful. That means you might want to be in the center. Let's try that, actually. Line you up with the center one. Change this to sand leaf. We'll let it go ahead and start filling it up. We need a pylon. Okay, so... I'm trying to think how to... My brain's calculating in its head how to connect this up. So, one shredder can feed 3 different refinery units with sand leaf powder. The other powder required is the ferrium powder. How many does that make actually? Hold on. It's 1 to 1. So that one's not as good. So it is going to be, that is going to be problematic. So I wonder, go ahead and power this so it can be doing its thing while I'm thinking. Oh, what? That's going to get in the way. We're going to have to go right here. We're going to have to power this back line. Okay. That's creating that. Alright, let's first off, sadly move that to the backpack, move that to the backpack. We gotta clean these out. Move that to the backpack, move that to the backpack. Move that to the backpack. 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 Okay. So wait, those are empty. Move the depot. Move. I don't know why I did that. Move the depot. Okay, so that's already maxed out. Yeah, because one, you can't make more than 3 at a time. Right, okay. So that's ready to go. So should I pre-make the powder over here instead? Have one of them one of them's gonna have to be over here. Is the issue. One of them literally has to be over here. This is a complicated line. So this is gonna have to be like this. For this to work, we should have emptied those two out, but I didn't think that was gonna work like that. For this to work, we're gonna need this to be very awkward. Because then it's gotta go all into a grinding unit, right? Yeah. And it requires 2 dust and 1 sand leaf to feed this. Oof, 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 my brain is hurting. My brain is hurting. It's hurting real bad. My brain is hurting. I almost think like maybe we just commit to taking this out too. Because I really don't want to have to put these refineries right here. It's not going to be as efficient. It's going to be bloody terrible if we do it like that. Because if we do this right, we can bring this real close, and the shredder feeds all 3 of these. And then we just feed directly into the refineries with the powder, with the therium powder. But the thing is, I don't have enough. It's 1-to-1, so I would need 3 at least to match 3 for the blue side. It's terrible. This is terrible. You might be moving. I might be moving you down here so I can have. Yeah, hold on. Let's do something real quick. Let's move this. I'll have to move their pylons separately. Must construct additional pylons. Oh no, I had the pylon one. You keep doing that? Okay. Alright. Because what's gonna have to happen is you're gonna have to move up a little bit again. We're gonna move you way out here until I have the space refinement. Alright, so then it has to go back into a shredder. See how weird it makes the distancing on this? This is why I'm like, But it might work out in the end. So that's there. Then we want more refining units here. Wait, no. Grinding units, not refining units, right? We need grinding units in between here. Oh, the grinders are the big ones. Don't know if I can get that many grinders. Or how much is the recipe? 2? Ooh, we need quite a lot. Never mind, you're going back. Oh, you're going back into the storage. Because we have to now copy this thing. Save. I didn't mean to do that. Well, boop. Getting tired. Come on. Stop screwing up. So we want this to be that. Just gonna call it Farium powder, make it easier on me. I forgot how to spell it. Close enough. Farium powder. Save. Oh. Save. And now I need to bulk delete that. So I don't get confused. Let's see. Farium. Okay, so. Wait, that's not gonna fit that way, is it? Oh, I would need a 1 and a 2 because the angle's different. Gee, crap. Just have to remove the belt. We just swap around. Refine the unit. Like that. Then we have you like that. Okay, this has to be barium. We want you going in there. I will go ahead and top it off, make it faster though. Just so it stays already at 50 on that back end. Let it build up. Oh man, this is taking a lot of work. But once we get it, I won't have to ever touch a lot of this again. And see, those howitzers hit like a truck. They wipe bosses in essence farming. Not just any truck, but Sealy in his car after a pure virgin. Fuck, driving. Going 100 miles per hour, mother? Yes. Farseer, little did you know. I filled up on originium nitrous. Nothing will stop the King's chariot. I don't think Sealy knows how to make a truck go that fast. If he did, he learned that from either me or James. I may have to organize the pylons around the outsides. Depends on how it goes. Yeah, because that way they can each see the front area. Let's go ahead and do that now. Get these on the outer edges of this. One needs to be here. We'll organize accordingly. In a minute. Shredder's getting there. Let it, once they both have filled up to completely to backup status, we'll start sending them into the depot, just like we would do for the fibers for this situation. And then I'm gonna finish this atrocity that creates steel parts, so I can make better towers. Is it your headset or mic that's messed? That's all that feedback today. Oh yeah, there's a lot more feedback, probably. It's probably because sometimes when I shake my head or it just reacts. It's been doing that for a while now. Better than when it goes out though. Sometimes it goes fully out. That's why I have to blow on it sometimes. The feedback wouldn't be so bad if I turned it down some, but the problem is that if I do that, I can't tell if it breaks or not. I have to kind of finagle with it since the mic is broke. I used a ticket and got something from it. First year, how many times did I tell you that banner sunken as a trap? See, I'm never pulling on Candle Banner again in OG. I used the ticket and I got something from it. Oh, nice. What did you get, Fuzzy? Invention, dear odd, not invention. Strapping 3 triple phase change what? Change rockets. You meant charge rockets? Was no small feat. I got another Uma. Oh. Or the Arknights equivalent of an Uma. Alright, this is about to be completely backed up. Let that get to 50. Then we both send them both into the depot. Perfect. Perfect! And to make it shortest path, and boom! Just like that, the supply of shredded therium are going in there. So it's 2. I would need 4 therium producing locations. This is quite substantially dangerous. Okay. So I need another one here. Oh man, my poor therium. How's it doing? Still fine. Knock on wood. Because I'm trying not to make this so over-convoluted over here. We just want to basically overfeed the grinders and let the grinders do most of the work into the refineries, and then boom, boom, fitting unit done. So yeah, these have to go back where they were. We cannot make this system this complicated, or it's not going to do us no good. There has to be only one refining stage, so these can't stay here. These are getting stashed. We're going to remove those. So essentially the way this has to work, the shredder may have to move down a little bit because I may have to have all the therium depots coming out of here. We're 1 short. I just realized that. We're 1 short. So one of these might have to feed itself, and then the rest can be therium powder. Okay, so here's my plan then. This one is going to stay regular therium. So you're going to be therium ore. And the combination is refiner to shredder. So this one has to be this way. There's no avoiding it. Because I don't have enough. If I had another depot right here, I wouldn't need to do this. These would both be powdered. Because we want 4 powders. 2 powders for one grinder, 2 powders for another grinder. And then the sand leaf for both, because these sand leaves make 3 powder from one sand leaf plant. So it will never be strained. So, but for now, we must do the complicated thing of this BS. Okay, that's where just enough distance. Of creating another one of these right here. That's going to direct feed into the line. Because... Okay, there we go. Let that do the thing. So I don't want to take all these out until I have to, which I'm going to eventually, as we say at this point. And this is always making my powder, thankfully. And I had to add even more. It's crazy that I was making this much Originium powder already, and I had to add more. Actually, you know what? I know what I should. I'm gonna get the depot, but it's no point right now. I should move those other 2 over here. They should just fit in here. Let's actually check. Can I get another unloader in there? Okay, so I'm gonna bring all the Originium powder supply this side, but that way I can get it off that other one. I actually might add more blues to that other one, make it more blue powder so it can be directly transferred like the sand leaf and all that is. So we're not having to do this. Okay, alright, that's done. It's ready to move over. Because one of these grinders is not going to get fed as much as the other, sadly. It's not going to get nowhere near the energy. Let's go ahead and put the grinders down, speaking of which. So they got to go here, next to each other, so they can fit. We are starting to push the power limit again a little bit. But that's because I haven't upgraded batteries yet. I'll never have to make a bigger power plant, just better batteries. Which is a good thing. So you're full up, right? You can go ahead and start feeding. Yeah. Because it takes 1 powder and this makes one plant makes 3. Yeah, so you can feed both. Beautiful. So let's have this line go to that one. This line's gonna have to be a bit crooked, but it'll feed it. I might move it down. Actually, hold up, wait a minute. I got a better idea. Stash the entire belt. Move down 1 so I can just make them both straight lines. So, how about that? How about intelligence? And it's like, although that makes that a bit awkward, but it's still a straight line. Because that can afford a straight line. And now we go. Whoop. Whoop. Also, I should turn both of these off for now. Just so they don't accidentally start grinding when I connect them. Okay. Once this fills back up, gets clogged. Yeah, we're waiting for this to get to 50, I see. Once that gets clogged, I'll go ahead and connect it there and let it fill up with this, on this end. Because this one's going to be the one that's going to get less. This one will get the full amount because we can just make these. Even though it's going to be really far away for it to travel on the belt, we can just make this the powder itself, which is constantly going up right now. So it is good. Powder. Fairy powder coming out of there. My game is broken. I stopped playing it when I got the spaceship. Lost interest. My game is broken? What do you mean it's broken? What's up, Crispy? By the way, Arknight, Reed is infected with oropathy. Woo! All of this for steel parts. Yes. Because that makes guns. And even though we'll make better guns, I can assume that the process for the purple parts is hopefully not too much larger. Sent Reed, let me see. The exploding healer. Wait, Reed is... Oh, the one you told me about? It has... Uh-oh. Well, that's going to be interesting. We get our own very own Arknights Aphrodite. Where she will heal you, but also ruin everything else's life she's not healing. Alright, so that's good. Now we can... set that up. Let that fill up on that end for that grinder. Read my message about the rocket art. Now, hold on. Phase. Oh, phase change rockets art. Not. It means switches fuel at different phases, matter, liquid, or gas. Oh, like so actual space rockets. Could have just said actual. I thought you meant something else. Isn't there another word for that? Don't they just call phase rockets? Or, there's another term, but I can't remember what it is. Time is 8:34. Plus, here's the thing, I'm basically building my blueprints that I didn't have before. Because what I'm hoping, once again, you'll have to tell me if I'm wrong on this, how many more facilities would be in between the grinder and the refinery to make the one that's above steel? Just let me check my recipe, make sure I've got this right. Yeah. Move to depot. Move to depot. Move to depot. Move to depot. Any in here? No. Okay, so those are good. The requirement for the deep red parts, yeah, good luck. Oh boy. We're definitely going to be expanded by then because the money I'm about to make. What we did today before this was kind of the main purpose because now I'm going to make so much like cash finally that I can just expand the main pack and build all the main DS here. Like parts are mainly what I'm more worried about. When it comes to the outfitting parts and the outfitting sections and all that, that seems to not be as bad. And even then, at least I'll have room for it here if I have to. Since though right now it's kind of just over at the science part. but okay, that seems good. So now what we want to do is that. This one will fill up faster because it's getting its 2 requirement quicker. So at least there's that. The belt must. Oh, duh. Thanks for telling me, game. I already know. That's why I didn't want this here, because we could have just fed. We could have had these grinders so much closer to the shredder unit and just fed the powders in there directly from 2 depot ports. Because then we could move this up by 1, and this would just go down by 1, this lane, and not change at all for the shredder. And then we could feed directly to, just like this one. The ultimate goal is to set it up like this. This is what I wanted it to be like, because this is more efficient. I'm starting to learn to play to the numbers that it's showing me, like 1 to 3s, 3 to 2s, 2 to 1s. Just like you're supposed to in most Factorio type things. Perfect. So that's now logged up. So these are both filled up, ready to go. Alright, let's turn them both on. Let them do the next phase. Begin making dense ferrium powder. Deep red is in Wuling, and that is mixing powder. Okay, so that can't happen here anyways. Thank goodness. That means this will never go beyond steel here. That's all I needed to know. At least there's that. Because if it has to be using liquids, it definitely can't even be done here anyways, so good to know. So at least I'm doing the right thing here for just as far as steel is concerned for this region in Valley 4. It means Valley 4 is almost finished. We're almost 2 ahead like I wanted for this. So let me double check it. So you need to get me steel, it's just that. And then steel is what's needed here to make steel pots. Yes. So this can move back down. We can now move this where it needs to be. Like right there. Okay. See how this is all coming together now. Alright. This one's gonna take twice as long to fill up because it's got a single lane instead of a double lane. That's why I need to let it finish. This one's also gonna constantly run out and the other one's not. Which is why I think this one I'm only gonna feed into 1 refinery. And this one's gonna feed maybe 2. I don't know if it can. This is why, like, both of them need to be feeding their own, and then they need to both be feeding the center one. So we're definitely gonna run out in the beginning for a little bit, but or it's gonna go down to a slow crawl. But okay, so next stage, time to activate my final form. So you are gonna feed only that one for now. That's right, right? Did I do it right? Yeah, steel production. Oh, it's not turned on. Duh. Actually, that might be a good thing for now, considering it's the thing feeding it's very slow. Okay, these two I'm gonna probably turn on though. So let's see. You need to feed this one primarily first. I might want to only keep 2 of them on. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep this one out of the loop for now. And then next episode of this, we're going back to story. Just to let you know, so we're not gonna be doing this next episode. This should be plenty enough what I needed now for Valley 4, for anything going forward. Anything that's not important to what we're gonna be doing next story-wise, I'll just do off camera anyway. So, like battery upgrades and things like that, we're not gonna do that on camera. No point in doing that, especially stuff that's not in Wuling. Or not, I'll be honest. After I made the red components, I shut that thing down and kept it making parts. I don't know. I don't know. It's just my OCD, but it's just me. It's like, I know that there's probably no need to keep the previous parts, but I just like to have versatility. And since I know you can't make deep red parts in Valley 4 now, there's really no point in letting this not happen in the background, since it's separate from Wuling. Alright, that's now full? Yes. So now we turn this one on. We turn this one on. Get the steel production there. Oh. Yeah. There was a little thing in the way. Didn't realize that was going on. My bad. Yeah, see, this one's gonna drain slowly over time because it has to eat 2 at a time for the blue. See, it can't keep up. To be expected. I have no way of getting another unloader. So. Like I said, this part's the inefficiency part. I'll fix that later. You won't even know that happens. Because it won't happen till tomorrow anyways when I get the money to sell some stuff. Unless they have credits right now. Hold on. So now I'm getting greedy. I have 703 right now. We need quite a lot though. I'll do that. About half. Let me see how much expansion that can get me. Might be more than that. I forgot how much it said it was. Yeah, we have nowhere near the right amount. We need quite a lot. So let's see, so that's... We need 160,000, yeah. So until I get a ridiculous amount of buck capsule A's, I can't technically break the bank right now. Let me see how much, I'm not going to do it, but how much, hypothetically, since it will build up overnight, would it be to sell them all of it? It's only another 23,000. That ain't worth it. So we just might as well wait. That's why I need to sell like 12K of it. So I can just like absolutely break the bank and then expand this place by 1 to make, and then we might not ever need to do it again. Like this right here is kind of pointless. This is, like I said, this is probably going to get taken out. But go. I also have some somewhere else doing that. You know what? Frick that. See, this is what happens when your brain realizes something it didn't see before. And goes, how stupid are you really, sir? So, yeah, how stupid am I really, sir? So for the moment, turn this all off. We move it as far down as we can get it. And then magically, I'm gonna let these fill back up. I am in sometimes, because I didn't realize, wait a minute, if all of my fibers are clogged, that means I'm not using them enough to even care anymore. So, we only need 1 of these, because we'll never use these purple parts probably for jack crud, except maybe, I don't even know if they're used for the heavy cannons. I don't think they are. So, that might actually be pointless there too, but I'll leave it there for an emergency, because this is just here for being here, basically feeding 1 to 1. But now, because I did it that way, I can actually get rid of this BS. And actually do what I originally planned. So, we want... You need to move here. And we need to cut this wire. Cut this wire. Move you up by 1. Reinstitute the wire. Reset up that wire. Oh, but hold up. Wait, no. You're gonna need to go up by 1 then. If you go up by 1, you go down by 1. Oh no, maybe not, I may not have to. See, this is what's in my way. Put you there. Then that allows me to still keep this kind of where it was. You're both gonna feed that. I will for spacing purposes. Do this. I'm gonna have it build up in there. Let's turn this one back on. So it'll feed that. Okay, this needs to be... Once this fills up, I'm gonna cut these wires and move all this back by 1. So we can get it closer to the shredder, so it's distance traveled is better. Let's go ahead and set this as the powder. Barium powder. Yeah, I've made an executive decision because we need another one of these down here. So we don't have to do it anywhere else. Yep, you go. You go. You go. Refinery, because this will permanently set me up for the rest of the game for this place. I'll never have to come back here basically ever again except for sell things. Oh, hold on. That needs to be ferrium more. And then, ooh, this is a little bit out of place here. This has to go down by one. Stash. Maybe two, yeah, two. This one's gonna have to be a little bit more awkward, but that's fine. It's just an auxiliary feed. And then I need a shredding unit. Yeah, it's just enough space. Let's get a power relay there. Scoot you over one. And then unloader. I'll check chat in just a second. I'm on a roll and I don't want to distract myself. 1 second, chat. I don't want my ADHD to beat me up. Powder. Are you not making... Oh, you're not making what's called anymore. You're making plants, bro. Yeah, it's gotta fill back up. Okay. Wait till that fills back up. You're gonna move everything closer. Now you're filling up. Now I can fill you up from the depot. There we go. That backlogs you. Start the shredding process. Okay. That's done. Okay. Cut belt. Cut belt. Cut belt. Cut belt. Okay. Bolt grab. Basically right there. Let that send those back out. Now we connect these up. So they don't have to travel as far. Oh, that's still down by one. So I accidentally moved down. Too many. That's actually quite awkward. Whatever. So that's never gonna be straight. Let's just get it filled up. If the belt gets filled up, it'll be fine. That should be good. Yeah, alright. And then you. Depot access, we're gonna want protocol storages. There. 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 Protocol stash, alright, let's see. I switched the red components off and rerouted 3 forges and parts lines to make them gourds. Okay. Talking about the red components factory, I ain't redoing all those liquids, so it's only making parts not components. Let's see. Woot! Crispy said, I got the nuclear vendor and core keeper. I killed my first alien tech invasion. Oh, nice. IRL, I got my Harley. Wait, fastback? Oh no. Today. I finally hit 500 miles on it. Nice! I mean, any Harley's really badass. If I could ride a bike. But mine's always going to be the trucks of the world. And some cars. Depends on how much money in the future I end up having. Mostly it's going to be trucks and vans, though. Alright, so let's turn this one on. Let it make steel. I like how it had, like... It had one little thing that came out of nowhere right there. Probably because it still had morning cooking, I assume. That'll fill up. That get filled up. That one's on. Alright, these should be turned on. How's the blue powder doing? Are we keeping up with demand? Looks like it's going up. I mean, we wouldn't have that much if we weren't, I don't think. How's blue ore itself doing? Is it still going back up to 24K at least? Or is it now starting to fully dip negative? Nope, still positive. Just really slow. How about you? Yeah, so I'm pushing them to the limits, but this is about what you want anyways. Almost there. We're almost ready. We's almost ready, chat! Okay, let's cut this wire. I'm gonna move these closer to each other because there's no point in them things separated anymore. I think that's what threw me off. It is, but oh well. That's fine. I'm fine with it being like that. Okay, so... No. I like evenness. That's where my OCD kicks in. I like it to look good to the eye, too. That's just a me thing because of my OCD. I like them to look like an actual assembly line. That's because I'm crazy. All of these are turned on. Oh, wait. Oh. You did that same weird thing. Move the depot. There we go. that's getting double fed. That one should make triple the amount as quick. The reason why I'm giving 2 to this one is it will take less from the feed as constantly as the outside as well. Since they're taking 1 to 1. Hoping this is a good ratio to it. Because to be fair with how much powder we're using, but it seems to be okay. I do think like 1 more grinder would feed 3 of these perfectly, but there's no point in that. Once again, that's just, at that point you're just that's icing. Because you're still going to have to wait about half a day anyways, before it kicks in almost full of supply or 2 a day. Like 24 hours basically. This is also getting me back in this game so I can be efficient when it comes to the worst thing. Because when y'all think this is bad, no, like Farseer said, wait till we have to deal with pipes and liquids and fluid dynamics. Remember this feeling, Arknight? You're going to be doing this a lot when you start dealing with pollution. Oh, I know. Well, I'd rather start getting my brain used to it here, where it's not going to be as tenuous and, to my brain. Then when we do it in Wuling, I'll actually already kind of be mentally ready. It's turned on, right? Yeah, okay, so I can start feeding it. Beautiful. Alright, that should be that taken care of. Alrighty then. They're all filled and all good. So, what is the ratio here? See, it's 1 to 1 here. So I think each one should just feed 1. This one just is going to have a little bit of extra feed to it in the center. Next stage. It's going to take a bit to fill it up. So far, so good. All these are almost at 50. Then we're going to turn these on. This will be the last thing we're going to work on is this. This will be our final thing because this should set me in stone for Valley 4 completely for streaming. We won't have to stream Valley 4 Factory episodes anymore, just Wuling. The Wuling Factory we do because that's new mechanics and I want to do that so I can show people how it's done while I learn it at the same time. But Valley 4, we've pretty much seen everything there is to see as far as factory, so all the rest is just going to be stuff I'm going to be doing off camera if needed. Oh, we're at full? Okay. Turn them on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why is it clogged? Oh, because this thing. There we go. This one did it too, apparently. Yeah. Alright, that should be good. this will allow me to build my Star Trek lasers for defense missions. I'll probably do most of that off camera unless y'all are interested in seeing those, but those are pretty simplistic. Just build this basically tower defense, build some towers, defend the place, get some points. That's it. So I'll probably do those off camera too for Valley 4. Woolings we'll do on camera because there's new weapons. I might show the lasers off once or put like a laser or two in Wooling just in the front of it. Just to show what they look like for chat. So. Somehow this one's chugging more than this one. It's still staying at 50 though, so not really, it just looks like it. Oh, you did the same thing? I do think that's weird, that like it creates one more of the last type that was in there. That one's full. That should back up. I'm gonna let that all happen in a row and then start sending it to this protocol. Getting there. By next Arknights stream, those buckets will be at least 2 million. Oh yeah. Plus we get to see all the Wu-Ling story and Tang Tang mental anguish and more theory crafting. Exactly. That's that. I want to have to go back to the factory. Because this is basically me resetting myself and catching up to where I should be. Mostly. Back in Arknights. Since I got behind for a little while with everything going on. Everything backed up, everything good. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. Now feed the protocol stashes. The infinite change events. Alright, steel parts are being made. And now, to save this is my steel parts unit. I need to highlight from up here just to get it all. So I gotta get the depots included. Oh, that's part of that. Uh-oh, hold on. So don't grab that. Just grab this. Save. I think that's steel parts. Yes, it is. Steel parts. Save. Beautiful. I could have called it Parts Factory 3, but we're getting kind of specific with this stuff now, so I'm just going to start calling them what they are. Also training for Wu-Lings. It's a lot more complicated. The names are going to need to be on the nose so I know what I'm looking for when I save a blueprint for something. Because the moment we get something efficient at each, I'm going to be doing it basically in stages, considering how complicated it sounds from what y'all told me. As we get efficient builds set in stone, we'll be creating very specific blueprints, so we do not have to keep doing that again. This is why I save all my blueprints and create like separate little units for them. But that's done now. This place is filled in. Steel parts are now a go. Yeah, so now if we wanted to make those laser towers, now we can. So now how is Farium doing now that everything is chugging? Are you still going back to 24K? Ew. It's not moving. Ooh. Hold on, I have an idea how to see it. I got Farium coming out here, right? Is when you can't see the big number, you come in here and you do this. It's dead even, perhaps. I mean, it's going up almost to 24K and then dropping right back down. It might be a slight deficit. If it is, it's a very small one. I'm trying to see what the highest it keeps getting at. So it's hitting like still around 96, 98. Let's see what the next number is at highest. Okay, so it might be just, if it's any negative, it's like a 0.25. It's definitely not something to worry about and will not hurt it. So we good. We got everything rolling. Everything's doing its thing now. It's got its stuff going in. We've got parts. We got stuff for armor if we need to do more purple armor for others. But I think the armor we're not going to worry about too much. That will probably get tore out each time or changed completely. Because of the fact that armor is something that you never go back to. You never need this for anything other than your characters. So that you can kind of just annihilate the old model and replace it with a new one. So. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good there. Just kind of doing one last observation. Okay, let us check how our medicines are doing, and then we're going to probably wrap it up. We're up to 505. Is it still ticking? It's just so slow. See, that might take it 2 days to get the 24K. Because we've only got one filling unit doing it. We'll see. Hopefully not, but it'll still be quite enough tomorrow to sell that I would get a decent chunk of money out of it to be able to make upgrades if I needed. But I think we're okay there. Definitely enough for me to use as items now. I've got to have one beam tower. Should have went and put that out there at the other place, and one Tesla. But so far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, it's good. Any more on it, though, it's going to be an actual negative. So I can't do no more with that. That's got to be what it is now. At least until the parts fill in. Once the parts are filled in, to be fair, because they're going to be made faster, it'll go back to being not even touched. And more theory guys say, Wuling wasn't hard at first. Then they added pollution, and then they added more liquid mixing, and then they added acid and pollution mixing with other liquids. See, I can't wait to see how that works. It does sound fun, even though it does sound also kind of a pain in the butt. It does sound fun. Alright. Anything else we can do? It's 9:17. I don't think so. I don't think we have time to do an outpost upgrade mission for one of my other outposts. These are just 60k. Someone needs help in the worker zone. We decided to investigate. Workers at the old factory. I think we're gonna leave it, and I do a lot of that off camera. It's just a way to earn side missions and stuff like that. Alright, yeah, let's wrap it up. I'm just gonna be sitting here staring at it. Check operators one last time.
Over here, Endmin.
So, 3 purple, 1 blue.
I'm bringing quite a few things.
4 purple, 4 purple, 3 purple, 1 blue. Nice. With almost a 40 something % whatever I got it up to your treatment bonus, you now heals quite heavily. So, that should be good. I don't have any ascensions going on right now, do I? No. I do not. Okay. Oh yeah, I still haven't tested my own essences yet. I should start working on that soon too. Okay. Let's log out for tonight. I am getting kind of tired anyways. This next episode's fully gonna be story based.
Arknights.
We're doing nothing but story next episode. I gotta get on NTE, man. I'm pretty sure I logged in this morning when I got on, but I gotta make sure I got my daily login on that. Which tomorrow, Russ, Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. So, check my calendar, make sure nothing crazy happening tomorrow. No, there's not. So, I'll let y'all pick, chat. What would you like to do tomorrow? Would you like to go do more Arknights story? Or do we go back to NTE and check out more of that game? What would you rather see tomorrow? Did you ever decide if the league is worth it yet? I'm thinking about getting her. I'm kind of basing it on, like, I'm gonna earn the orbals. That's why we need to do story, because we need to see how much I'm gonna have. Done, said and done, now that we're not factorying out the face for the moment. So we have to deal with pipes and stuff. It's like, I want to see how much I'm gonna have when I get over there. And we do a little bit more. Depending on that, will determine how many times I'm gonna try for her. Because I do want to at least try. I've made that decision at least. I want to at least try to get the league. I don't know if I'm gonna I'm gonna do it until I can get her in the team. Like we did for Surtur and all that. I'll do that for Gilberta. But I don't know if I want to do it for League yet. It's like, we'll see. It's like with the fact that I'm missing a couple of lightning hoops that could add more to it. But then again, I know I could also make it work with Berliga and Antal and either Aowen or Arclight. So technically I could. Like technically I could easily make her a very scary character. And make her one of another strong, hilarious, another elemental build. Part of me wants to do it also because more for how I know gotchas tend to work. As events happen, sometimes you want different elements for different events. And what if you need lightning and I don't have a good lightning team, right? And the league's kind of the perfect setup for that right now, so we'll have to see. Depends on how much I get used to Shai-Hi. If I get used to Shai-Hi enough on my team and use her more efficiently for the combo, even though she's not as good as Gilberta in that way, I might let even though I want Gilberta bad just as a character, I might let Gilberta slide, get Leak instead, just so we have a lightning base as well. So we'll have fire, ice, and lightning. The only one we're missing is physical, which I have a team semi ready for that too. I'm missing the main character, which isn't the end. So it's like, without that character, my physical's a little, it's not great. It's okay. I have an okay one that I can set up, but I just haven't done it yet. Arknights because we left the factory era. You say Arknights? Okay. So we'll do more Arknights tomorrow. I'll look up my episode I called the Wu Ling story and we'll go continue from there. And finally get to do some more Wu Ling territory. That's also why off camera, if you notice, I explored a lot of Wu Ling before we did all the factory stuff. That was for this too. Because now we go straight to the objective. Because I've uncovered all the areas I can survive in. The other areas I'm a little under leveled by 10 levels. But with my equipment upgrade, I might still be able to survive in there now. And I have better heals. So, we are ready. So Arknights is tomorrow then. We'll continue with Arknights. And then Sunday, will either be, I might just do Uma Sunday to be fair, but I was going to say NGE Sunday, but it also depends on James's day off. Since I haven't been able to talk to him directly over the last couple days, I'm not sure when he's going to be here. So if he's for some reason here tomorrow, then we'll do something with him. And then I'll do Arknights after. We're still going to do some Arknights. But, and then Sunday will be most likely Uma, unless y'all want to see NTE over Uma, which you'll have to let me know tomorrow. If not, Sunday will still be Uma Sunday. So, let's see, bye Arknight. Then the theory web is catching boats. Sealy got a lot of the lore dump theories today. Alright, well, you have to let me know, Sealy, when we do this tomorrow. So we can start filling in certain gaps that I'm missing from the OG versus what I'm learning now. I think Arknight should skip the leak in order to get 120 50 pulls. Real quick, what's up? What's up, Sealy? We can't do too much today. It's 9:25. Plus, we're gonna get a lot of time tomorrow to go over it. I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. So, like, the only thing that gets me out of the house tomorrow, or actually I won't be getting out of the house, the only thing that would interrupt tomorrow is if the person I'm hoping that calls me back is gonna call me to set up that meeting. If not, or to set up them coming out and checking out what if their okay being within age. If not, then we'll be starting early. This he turns out after a refresh in Terra's ancient age where the Pheromones roam, an event called the Eye that broke the heavens occurred, and hundreds upon hundreds perished to push it out of Terra. See, once again, Hella Xeno Saga just vibes. We'll have to talk about more about that tomorrow then. It said the rivers turned red and the pheromones are huge, so their corpses are taller than the mountains after the battle. Wow. Weird, man. I'm very, very, very interested to know what that is, what that came from. Pyramids are living ghosts, by the way, are not. Y'all told me about those ones before. I want to see. I'll have to, when we start to go into it tomorrow, explain to me a little bit more about the pyramids directly. Like, do we know about their origins as creation, like what made them, things like that. But not tonight. We don't have time for that tonight. When we do this episode tomorrow for the story, we can do it and talk about it then, since we'll have a lot more time. So, pyramids are reality warping gods, yet it took an entire It took an entire planet's warp for them to push the eye out. Well, that also means that maybe they're not as. I mean, to us, they're reality warping gods, right? But on any, I won't go too far into this, but that's just like nature, right? When we're armed with an M16 to any animal, we're basically a god, right? Think about that on a larger scale. So really, realistically, it just means they were just another notch in the food chain of whatever this larger system is, and what made it. Yeah, the production aspect of Ark made me M3. It does take a while, but if you don't hold, like, if you do it like, excuse me, how do I say this? I'm brain farting. If you stay with it, unlike what I did, it's not as bad. You don't have to do as much as what I just did. I'm having to do so much because I didn't do it over time like I was supposed to. Because I've had a lot of IRL stuff happening recently. It's made getting things done on certain things, personally, and channel on certain things, a little bit harder. But if you're kind of doing it in the background and slowly learning it over time, plus technically there's a tutorial for all of the different things you just saw me do. And it does give you pre-made blueprints that are not as good as if you're figuring out how to be efficient yourself, but it can get you started. I just didn't do all of that because I got so far behind, I had to skip all that. I'm going to do that in the background to earn the rest of the orbitals from it. But realistically, I had to skip it and do it myself because we didn't have time. That's why we did what we did today. We basically finished Valley 4 factory systems all in one episode today. Just, or at least what I consider finished and what we're ever going to need today. So, pyramids create pocket dimensions of warp reality, like literally. Keep in mind, these things are stronger than Nesla. Oh, I know. Like I said, but once again, think of it like a nature thing. Just because it says reality warping, to a lesser creature below it, that sounds scary as hell. But remember, the thing exists in the first place. And with the way these things kind of exist in a reality, one could argue, are they even allowed to do that because something else is allowing them to do that? Keep that in mind too. And it's like, and if they took that many to take down whatever the eye is, that kind of proves that it's kind of true. It means even for them, there's something above them that basically says, oh, you ain't nothing. And it's like, you just another chink in the chain of the food chain, of the galactic food chain. Is what I would call that. Which is a scary ordeal. Also, the origins of pheromones aren't clear, just that they are of the soil and guardians. Well, most. I like how you said that. And suspect they were created by Doc. Okay. So that tells me if they weren't created by Doc's race, that could mean something very specific. But we'll have to go into that tomorrow. Who can take on an entire army by themselves? Patriot tank attacks that can slice nomadic cities in half. Pretty good for him, to be fair. Shows how powerful Patriot really was, but in general, to be able to take something like that or tank it a little bit. But we'll talk more about it tomorrow, because I think what most intrigues me is what Seaweed said last, but we don't have time to do it right now. Remember, the seaborn gods are water versions of pheromones, which is why people think pheromones are also created. there is a species of aliens that eat stars and Arknights. Oh, well, like I said, galactic food chain. But, alright, chat, I'm going to end it here for tonight. I hope y'all enjoy watching tonight's stream and joining in for some Arknights Endfield. Tomorrow we're going to continue on with the story, now that we're done with the Valley 4 side of the factory building, and finally get into Wuling properly now. So I don't get behind again if they do actually. Because if I keep stagnating, they're going to add another region, and I'm going to be like, why haven't we even done Wuling yet? Can't let that happen. Cannot let that happen. We gotta get going. My comment got blocked. Wait, what happened? Oh, I did. Oh, sometimes Google. Well, I guess it's partially Google. Sometimes YouTube's weird that way. It must have thought one of the words you said was a bad word or something. YouTube be weird. Them Star Eaters got wiped out by the Observers. See, the Observers sound closer to the origin story of where I'm tying this story back. The Observers are who I'm, and the law units, like the AI, these two main entities are the ones I'm focusing on right now. Because I think they're even though there's a lot of icing on that cake everywhere else and a lot of meat on the bone, I think these two are the somewhat crux of the issue and the crux of what's everything happening. Plus the Doctor's race, aka probably the humans. As that would be probably called because he just looks human. So... but interesting. It's a series on HBO you watch. HBO? I don't have, sadly, HBO. I used to. I watched a lot of HBO back when I had it, though. But I haven't had a movie channel in a long time. The Law isn't even a dedicated system. It's basically a glorified server rack. But think about that. But that's my point. Why would there be a server rack unless something is controlling the server rack? See what I mean? Keep that in mind. Servers don't just run themselves. And it's like, and even if they are part sentient, something tells me how their purposes are so specific that they're a part of something even bigger. So that's why I think them and the Observers are whatever they're related, like whatever the Law come from, and whatever the Observers directly are, what I'm tying this into, or spiritually tying this into as an explanation. I have a hunch. But we'll see. I don't know enough yet to really, truly call it more than that. So, not like Resident Evil levels yet. Not that kind of for sure yet. Euphoria. I've heard about that. I've never watched it. It's weird it is. We'll have to block that. Doctor used to be a cold bastard before he lost his memories. Wizardale hates the old Doctor while tolerates the new one. Well, you told me that, so it does make me wonder. And this is why I keep saying, like, kind of like how Xenosaga did a good job of this, making you think you're the good guy when it turns out you were actually somewhat the bad guy at the beginning until the very end. Then you switched. I do think there's a bit of that going on with the Doctor and maybe even the Endmin to a certain extent. The true AIs of the Doc's race were took by the Observers, which is why they pivot to the human hybrid. Interesting. The Law was made by the Doc's race. So see, that's giving me a little bit more of a picture. That's giving me a little bit more of a picture. There's still a lot of missing pieces on who's really linked to what right now, and who's got the controller on the hands of what control, and who's really in charge, or if there's multiple in charge, if there's multiple entities butting heads here and we don't realize it. There could be a lot to that part yet. Because there's still a little bit of loose ends in between all those, but there's definitely something there. The old Doctor was a warlord on Terra. Now he's a zero sanity buffoon with a rabbit wife. I guess that's better than the old version. But it also makes you wonder what made them like that. Because here's something you need to realize. I'll say this before I end it. In just lore terms, like sci-fi. This also could happen even in real life if this was actually a thing. You know, we had aliens or things like from Arknights threatening humanity. What made him like that? Because it doesn't come from nothing. So one could argue, was the Doc's race just like that because they were originally almost extinct? Wiped out? Especially if it's related to the spiritual, maybe successor game this might be related to. Basically all of humanity was destroyed. And it's like, no. That would make the species quite angry. And quite warlordish against anything that seems even remotely like the thing that destroyed it. So, and anything beneath it as well. Because it's a survival instinct. Like that saying, like, strong men versus weak men. It's like, he comes from the strong men that he produced good times, somewhat stabilizing things, even though he was an ass. And then, but now you see it sips in the other way and then back. It's like, yeah, that makes you wonder. Apparently the observers can take any AI and delete concepts from the universe. I would assume they weaponize logic itself. There's a wife of the Doctor's memories because she believed the past Doctor, was going to hurt himself with the decision to save Terra or sacrifice Terra to revive his race. Doc now care about the people of Terra. Before, I don't think he gave a damn. Well, I mean, he probably not if you think about it. I mean, how common is really humans left, probably, of the ones that were awoken? So, think about that. You're the minority in that case. So, that produces some really angry thoughts, let's put it that way. Real life is a video game otherwise. Theresia, I meant. Oh, Theresia wiped the Doctor's memory. She believes the Oracle did care about Terrence, but he had to make a choice. That's what I'm saying. That's an even scary thought. That comes from a mentality who you've watched basically, maybe not him directly, but maybe he is. Maybe he's reincarnating in a way. Hell, maybe even his sons and his children are basically still him in digital terms, if you think about it. So, in a way, you could argue that's the mentality you can tell of someone who's come from something that was so terrible, he knows how to make that decision. That's not an easy thing to know how to do unless you've seen it, or somehow survived it. So, I still have my theory where the Endmin's bloodline, or the Doc's bloodline, traces back to. But, once again, theory. None of this could be truly prove out totally true either. It could be only half. Sarkaz King wiped his memories. A good example is how Omni-Man was conflicted with conquering Earth or going against his people. That's true. That's a good example, actually, yeah. Especially if you know there's a bigger threat too. Because that's the thing about things like Omni-Man and things like people like the Doc / Oracle and then or any entity on that's fighting things like that. Or even though it's a dumb example, Picard is dealing with the Q. You're dealing with entities that can turn you into an apple by the snap of a finger. And you're just tiny human man. You can imagine the mentality you have to develop to be able to handle this and know how to get around this or find technological ways or other things or many other things to help with this. That's why Star Trek will always be the best example for so many things. Because it was the more realistic terms of it. There were things like that that probably be kind of like what the Q are like. If they took form, they do it out of choice. They don't do it because they have to. Let's see, the CEO raises and made the choice that saved everyone. He became the villain everyone needed, but he never deserved. I mean, sometimes you have to do that, right? Especially once again, in these terms, and we're talking about galactic survival. So many sacrifices. That's the thing I don't think our species, if we ever do, God forbid, before we're ready. Let's say, hypothetically, in real life, aliens are out there somewhere. Truly, I'm not talking like actual tinfoil conspiracy thing. I mean literally. Let's say somewhere out in the vast ridiculousness that is the universe, there is something. What we don't realize is, like, I hope we realize how bad the scaling with that becomes when we finally do encounter something like that, if we survive that long as a species. Because realistically, that's really the issue, right? A species living long enough to even get out there far enough to have a chance to even come across something like that, or to draw it sadly back to its world. So, you know, it's literally like a freaking Las Vegas casino in the void of darkness. Roll the dice. Will you find something good that will be your friend, or will they eat your planet alive? But anyways, so he got mind wiped because Theresias believed the Doc's base personality and character was genuinely caring and good, and that this version of him will find another way. Theresia is the sister of the CEO of Racism, by the way. She was the leader of the peaceful Sarkaz faction, and in order for Theresias to keep the Sarkaz from civil war, wow! I see what you mean about what he had to do to become the villain. Wow, that sucks. What, bruh? But once again, scaling. Math. The one thing we can always rely on as a species. Numbers never lie. Ever. Ever. So it's just math at the end of the day. I hate to say that, even that, you know, no matter how we look at it. And that math comes with good and bad. Doesn't know what good and bad is. You see, he didn't sacrifice himself to sever Priestess's authority. So he did both. He played both roles. Smart for him. Does suck though. It's never good to have to be that one. To be that one in history. You're the. That's almost being like, you know who. He was a bad man in real life. We all know who I'm mentioning in real life back in World War II. But really, you could argue, without his awfulness, would the world be as easily noticing what's going on right now as it would have if he had never existed? Allows for a different outcome to occur. Just like you said with the doctor having his mind wiped, so they can try to do it and then find another way using his other, his more caring-based trait. Once again, if that hadn't happened, would the alternate route really be possible? Probably not. Probably just happen again. But anyways, alright, enough rambling for tonight. We're gonna end it on my theory. Doctor made the Endmin to replace Priestess control over Orignia. That's a good call. I thought about that because he is basically the son, right, of him, and able to kind of do that with the protocol and all that that's given to him. So maybe we might be onto something, parts here, but we'll talk more tomorrow. We could, like I said, we could talk about this for hours, but we should save it for tomorrow's episode when we actually get back into the story. Because then I'll be even more hyped and more ready to rev, and the train will move faster because I'll be seeing story happen in this game as well. And it'll be provoking more questions, and me creating more pathways and ties between things. I definitely would make a good detective, 100%, in real life. Like, I am very good at, like, what do they call it? I mean, it's theory crafting, but, like, what was it, whiteboarding, as they used to call it? Where you, like, tie things on a whiteboard together and kind of create different links and stuff. Science uses this a lot, too. But, that's why theory crafting is one of the words for it, but... And see, CR9, remember, Teo has pink hair, and the leak is better. I do agree with Buzz here, and I agree with you, Celia. She does have pink hair. But don't worry, it's okay. The leak will save us from the Teo's tyranny. See what I did there? That's how you use political warfare. But anyways, hope you all enjoyed. Last thing, Theresa is the sister and actual Sarkaz king before Maya. Theresias is the actual king and regent. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, chat. But alright then. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope you all enjoy watching tonight's stream. And until next time, see you in the next episode for some Arknights Endfield as we continue on with the story finally tomorrow. And we will be starting a lot earlier. Tomorrow, I can guarantee you 1:32 p.m. Because I'm not going anywhere tomorrow unless I get a phone call for some people to come here to check things out. Then it will be a little later, but unless that happens, 1:32 p.m. Eastern Time, US, is when we're going to be starting for Arknights Endfield tomorrow. So we can get, like, a good, long episode for the story. So I can catch back up in that and also get to enjoy some of the lore finally, now that we're done with some of the factory building. Some of it. Moving's the next step. But alright everyone, I hope you all enjoy. Big shout out to my moderators, Urban McFarce here and Sir Sealy. Big shout out to Crispy Bacon and Wizard for joining in tonight. Shout out to Wizard's channel and show him some love and check out his channel. And big shout out, like I said, to Crispy for joining in tonight and everyone watching in the background. I hope y'all all enjoyed watching this stream and this episode of Arknights Endfield. Tomorrow, no more side stuff. It is time. But anyways, hope y'all all enjoyed and I will see you all in tomorrow's episode. Bye everyone! Bye!